Okay. All right. I'm back, or at least I should be back. But I guess I'll have to wait for people to show up here, which is kind of annoying. But we'll get back into the we'll get back to the dueling shortly. Okay, let me get rid of that old stream. And then, like... Yeah, okay, that looks good. That's good, okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to restart the stream. Hopefully everything is fixed now. I tried to reset everything, so... Yeah, it looks like the Duelist Cup hasn't started, so we haven't missed any of the action. Great, good. Alright, we'll hop back into ranked and, like, see if this gives us any issues. I'd rather resolve the issues now before we start doing the Duelist Cup streams, because that's, well, you know, they're important. I'm also happy that since I had some issues, they happened, like, pretty early in the stream, so like, hopefully, assuming everything is good, like, it'll be okay, you know? Alright, let me open this up so I can see the chat. Okay, all looks good. Oh, what? This got ashed? Oh, that's not fair. Annoying. Okay. You can take my money and you can take it and my money. Love your content and your clean and innocent titles. Yeah, I mean, like, I like to think that the titles on these streams are pretty. I would say they're pretty tame. I think. I'm sure that everybody would agree with that notion. Okay. No connection issues so far. So we're doing well. We're surviving. Not yet thriving, but we are surviving. Anyways, for context for anybody who's just actually getting here, I'm playing ranked because I thought the Duelist Cup was starting at 11 p.m. in my time. It's clearly not. It hasn't started yet, so I guess it's going to start in about 40 minutes. And then we'll jump into that. But till then, we're just going to kind of relax in ranked mode. And see how it goes. I'll probably be playing Rescue Ace more in the Duelist Cup, but I just figured I'd play a little bit of Voiceless just for fun. And maybe I'll try it all over Genesis as well. What are they playing? What is this? Cigar. Okay, this is a Ryziel player. That's fun and reassuring. Okay, now let me think through what I'm gonna actually have to do here, because if I wanna... yeah, okay, it'll have to be this. Relax and ranked? Is that possible? You know what? You are so right. I don't know that a person can actually relax in ranked. But if it's not against Malice, I feel like we can, like... It's alright if it's not against Malice, I would say. You know what? No, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, this is fine. Paul inspired me to put together a Voiceless TCG deck. Been doing surprisingly well. Yeah, Voiceless is fun. I think that it could have used a little bit better support. Like, that one random trap that they gave them was kind of strange. Like, I guess they wanted it to sort of work with the original Skull Guardian. But generally speaking, I like Voiceless. I think that it just... Hopefully it gets, like, one more support card down the line. Something to play... I think if they had something to play, like, on turn 0, you know what I mean? Like how you know, a lot of the decks now are getting like these turn 0 cards. I think if Voiceless got a turn 0 card, that would be just enough to push it to like real competitive territory. But as it is now, not really the case. Anyway, they're X-Riseling, using Mirrologic Aggregator to try to hit my Blessing. I will not allow that because it's their turn. They have to go on the chain first, which means that I can still chain the card that they try to negate with Mirrologic. It's actually really an important lesson, kids, is they're remembering like turn player sort of activation order stuff. Okay, do I want to tribute low and risk her getting hit by called by? Guess I have to. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but you never know. I'm waiting for Elizabeth to show up. I hope they're not in the other stream. They might not know. If we got too good, it might get attention from the ban list, like Vanquish Soul. I doubt Voiceless Voice will ever actually get truly hit on a ban list. This deck is just, it's, for better or worse, Voiceless is a little bit too honest. That's basically the problem I have with it, really. Well, I don't want to call it a problem. Like, I don't hate that it's honest, but you know what I mean. Actually, wait. Because I don't have a spell in my grave, or... Yeah, this might actually come in handy. Okay. What's the other ritual that I'm running? I'm running Seravis and Odd Eye's Pendulum Graph Dragon. Odd Eye's Pendulum Graph is not really all that great. Like, it's just sort of a little cute tech card that this deck can use. But... It's okay. Okay, so Sword Ryziel. X Ryziel already searched. What did it search? Oh, it got Node. And so, like... So they've got a follow-up play regardless. So I'll let these go through, and I'll just wait on Duo Drive. Just like how Honest is an honest card. You know, it's funny you say that. There was a period, like, once upon a time, when Honest was, like, legitimately one of the most frustrating Yu-Gi-Oh cards to play against. And, like, people hated facing it, but surprisingly, it's all good now. Oh my god, Evil Storm Exiton Knight? Man, that bites. Yeah, I have to negate this. Ugh. Good way to bait my negate, though. I have a question. What's the most common deck you usually see played in the TCG IRL? As of the last few weeks, it would have been like Vanquish Soul K9 or the Yummy deck. After the ban list, I would suspect Yummy and like Draco Tail would probably be my guesses for the top two. There are regionals happening now, so we're getting a lot of data on the TCG, and then obviously YSIS Anaheim. Why did I say Anaheim? Anaheim is happening here in a bit, so whatever wins that, and like YCS Lille I think is this weekend, those will be the decks that kind of like define how things are looking right now. Alright, Ash and Ice Ryziel. I know they have Node Ryziel. If they decide to go for Duo Drive here, I can pop it with Radiance, and we'll be pretty much done. That's like my last interruption for the turn. So, let's see what happens. I saw earlier today Team Samurai Genesis duel video uploaded, and they mainly just use Primite Regenesis. New format's cool, but I hate seeing meta engines used so generically. So we are planning on doing a 4-player house tournament with Genesis format. It's gonna take a while though, because we're trying to all build decks. The thing is, I can guarantee you guys this. Our Genesis format like videos will not be generic, like we took the good meta decks and just sort of made them slightly worse. Like we're gonna try to really use creative stuff. So you don't have to worry about that, at least. Okay, hopefully this is enough to please just stop his turn. You can give up here, it's fine. Oh my god. 7th Tachyon. What deck do you have in mind for Genesis? So, right now, I'm really just going to be, what I've decided what I'm going to do, and I actually want to hear what other people are sort of planning on playing with Genesis, but like, I'm basically going to be running like 1, maybe 2 advanced format decks that I like focus on for playing at regionals and stuff, and I'm just going to convert every other thing that I have into a Genesis deck. So like, I've got a bunch of different decks that I want to sort of mess around with. Like, I'm going to turn Labyrinth, Exo Sisters, Rika, Generators, there's one I'm forgetting, but like, I have like a Horus deck I kind of wanted to just mess around with. Like, I'm just going to turn all that stuff into Genesis decks, because those are decks that I like probably wouldn't really be playing in a regional or anything anyway right now. So I figure, maybe even Rescue Ace. And so I figure it's more fun to just turn those into my Genesis decks, and also Vanquish Soul, now that it's hit so hard in the ban list. So like, that's probably how I'm going to basically do it. But as for new stuff that I want to explore in Genesis format, I'm thinking, I want to see like Mermail Atlantean. Like, obviously since there's no link monsters, they lose a couple of links, which is fine. But I want to actually like be able to play Mermail as a honest, like just going second, kind of pop stuff and get searches and value. Like, sort of like the Mermail decks of old, if anybody remembers like 2013 Mermail. I'm so glad about this Genesis format because it finally removes like the pressure to just spam out Mulan Glacia or like spam out a water barrier statue. I want to like just play the archetype in a more honest way, and like that's something I've always wanted to do. And so now with this Genesis format, I feel like I can do that without being told like, what, like you're playing it wrong, why aren't you like going for the broken full combo with like barrier statue and Ice Shade Azarine and Mulan Glacia hand loop and all this stuff. It's like, I don't want to play my decks that way. Like, I want to, you know, just do water stuff, right? Like, just discard Atlanteans and get effects on both turns and like pop things, and that's all. Like, I'm not looking for, I'm not looking to like lock my opponent out, and so that's my favorite part about this new format, is it looks like most decks aren't going to be able to just like do those sort of loops. You're too pure for meta. You know, like, low key, I do think sometimes I'm like a little bit too like honest for. It sounds like I'm such self-glazing, but like I like playing decks like kind of pure, or like I want to like do what the deck says it's supposed to do, not just do like add in all these extra engines that make it where you can like do this, and another. It's like, that's fine, but like I do want to play the deck, and I would like for my opponent to also. What are these sleeves? Let's not Tri Brigade Fur Hire sleeves? I don't know what that is. But yeah, like I want to like do my deck's thing, not just the strong thing. I know that's like a scrubby mentality to have about stuff. Like that's what, you know, people would say, but like, I don't know, man. Like that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Like, I just want to play decks as they're designed. We've gotten a lot of people quitting, by the way. I don't know if y'all have noticed. We've kind of just been like chilling here, and I'm like talking, and people are quitting, and it's great. Hopefully the Duelist Cup will go the same way. I'm sure it won't, but yeah, like play the gimmick of the deck. When does the cup end? So it starts, or I thought it was starting like 30 minutes ago. I think it's going to start in 30 minutes, and it goes for the next 3 days. The full Duelist Cup is like a 10-day period, but the stage 2 is like the last 3 days of it, and that's what we're going to be playing when it opens up. Now, fair warning, stage 2 is a nightmare, and like I'm walking into that fully aware that like we are about to experience hell on earth. Like, just so y'all know, right now it's kind of like chill, you know, we're hanging out. That will not be for much longer. We will be facing Malice and Ryzeal and weird FTKs all night. And technically, that's not that much different than what we're facing here. Like, this is still Master Rank. And, oh, I just got drolled. Oh, my God. Man. Ah! Okay, well, that's a precursor to what you'll be seeing later tonight. This sucks. See, if I hadn't been greedy and I had just used prayers and summoned Skull Guardian, I could have gotten low and, like, this would have been fine, but now I can't do any of that. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'll do the next best thing. Unless they have something for this too. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be sweaty. Like, that's all I can say is it's going to be sweaty, so prepare yourself. Do I want to, like, set a little bait? Sure, whatever. Yeah, this sucks. Things were going so well. It's when you draw attention to how well things are going that the things start not going as well. Oh my God, it's Gym Knights 2. Oh, we're probably toast. Man, Saravis isn't even useful against these at all. Koalas? Oh, they gotta do this Link summon. Closed Heaven? Okay. Well, if they're just doing the Requiem thing, which I'm sure they're doing more than that, but if that was the case, then using this Saravis to negate it. Please don't have a good normal summon. Oh wait, they normal summon Flaws. Maybe they don't have anything else. Please don't have anything else. Oh yeah, of course I got Gym Knight Fusion. End your turn. No! Damn it. Ah! Just stop here. This is enough. You can stop here. One spare opponent's turn. Okay, yes. Okay, good. This is all they've got. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so it's my turn. So what's this do? The first time each Gym Knight would be destroyed by a card affected Snot. Oh, so my Lightning Storm's pretty useless here. Maxi. They don't have this negating thing, do they? They're gonna put this live. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. We've recovered. We made it to the next turn, and we're doing all right. Fiendsmith is fine. I just hate how Splash World is. Yeah, like that's exactly it. If they would just do what the TCG did and ban Moon in the Closed Heaven, I think I'd be fine with Fiendsmith existing. I've gotten used to, like, how strong it is, so it's not so bad. Could you show your voiceless deck list? Oh, sorry, yeah, I'll show it right after this, if you remind me. I'm known to forget these things. We've gotten a lot of heads on our coin flips, by the way. I really wish that we could kind of save a few of those heads for the Duelist Cup. Because, like, heads help a lot, but, you know, it's fine. Oh God, wait, okay, sorry, yeah, my computer was, anyway. All right, ooh, this is a risky hand. Well, it's not too bad. We'll see if this gets ashed. It didn't, nice. Okay, next, will we get drolled? We didn't get drolled? Okay. Diviner? Nice, not bad. What's an Shrias Hierarchia? Ooh, Bestial Druid's Worm. Oh, they picked the wrong thing to use Druid's Worm on. I hope they know that. They could have just hit. Okay. It's draining your coin flip luck, I know. I guess we'll use this. That's a strange one to use Druid's Worm on. Maybe they don't actually play against voices very much. Although I did just realize by doing that, I let them keep their Druisworm in hand, so like, I'll get to use it again in a future turn. That's maybe a little troubling. March here! So it's Malice, my mortal enemy. See, this is what Voiceless needs. Something that they can do in, like, the opponent's first turn. This is a pretty cool duel theme. Guys, rate this duel theme, like this music for this, for the Despia Theater of the Branded. What would you rate it, like, out of 10? We're gonna rate all these themes. I'd give this like a... I think it's a 7 for me, only because I don't like that it does the, It only has 2 versions. I like the older themes that have, like, 3 versions. Those are... Dim's the best. Yeah, like, I wanted this to be... I feel like this needs a little wee bit more intensity. Just a smidge, you know? Like, because there's not a third, like, intense kind of final low life points version, that's why it only gets, like, a 7 for me. And to be clear, a 7 in Master Duel terms is, like, quite high still. Like, I mean, I like every Master Duel, like, soundtrack or whatever, but it's just... one of the weaker ones. I might even say like a 6.5. 6.5. It's... yeah, something like that. Okay. I'm trying to remember like what I'm even doing here. I've kind of lost track. Alright, we'll get these cards. And we're also gonna summon him out. The best we can do against Malice, I think. Yeah, this is the tech card I'm running, by the way, is Odd Eye Spindulum Graph. I call it a tech card, but, like, it's not terribly creative or anything. It's just... it is what it is. In the end phase, it gets one of my ritual spells from the grave or deck to the hand, and then it returns to the hand so it can be summoned again later. It's okay. My favorite one is the one where their singing goes hard. There's a few Master Duel themes, but I think that you're probably thinking of, like, Theme 4? I know the numbers of the themes, by the way. I know that might be a little bit, you know, a little weird, but I do know them. Okay, they got Lingaribo out. You know what? I just forgot. I just noticed something. I haven't played against Malice with this deck. I could use Radiance in the standby phase so that when Lingaribo comes out, it's not a threat anymore. And because it can only negate activations of traps, not activating their effects. So that's something to keep in mind when I'm facing it. That sucks. I should have thought about that. Oh well. The more you know. What is that? Chessy Cat. Yeah, okay, do your thing. So, we're in, like, okay shape, I would say. I wish that I had my Radiance face up so I could pop 2 cards, but I forgot to do it before Lingaribo. But generally speaking, Saravis is really nice against this deck. Problem, though, is that if I'd had Radiance up, I could actually, get a double Saravis, like, banish. If you play Voices, you know what I'm talking about. Where, like, I could use Saravis here and then, like, use Radiance to summon out a low, and then place Blessing, and then when they summon another monster, I could use Blessing to summon Saravis back again, and I get to negate 2 Link summons, and usually that's, like, pretty freaking deadly, you know what I'm saying? Oh. SP Little Knight. They're gonna get to banish a card. I wonder what they're gonna banish. I mean, they're gonna want to hit Ceravis, but they won't be able to, so I think I'm safe to just chill here. Let's let it use its effect, see what they target. Targeting Barrier is fine, because I don't think that they have any more targeting effects, so we'll allow it. It sucks, because they can attack other stuff now, and they can target things now, but that's fine! I need them to do more link summoning. Ideally, maybe using Lingaribo in that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. They still got Druid's Worm, too. Big good bummer. Did your opponent max see you? Where did all those cards come from? I know, right? Man, sometimes Malice makes you think so, but that's what it is when they draw, like, 3 cards as part of their natural combo. How's everyone's day? How is everyone's day? That's a good question. Like I was saying at the start of the other stream, my day's been pretty good. I played some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which is really, really fun. Oh, this person wants to... Okay. I get it. They really, really want this Ceravis dead. That is smart of them, so I could negate this. Or I can negate... What would make them hurt the most? I could let them discard the card. I could use Skull Guardian on that. And then Ceravis will still be there. It's ill-advised. And what did they link to this with? Druid's Worm? Oh, so they're gonna target something and negate it either way. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, sadly, I guess I have to then. This isn't so bad, though, because now if they try to use Druid's Worm on Skull Guardian, I can protect it with Ceravis, so that's something. It's really not ideal, and I kind of didn't even expect them to be running freaking Nightmare Service of all things, but that's fine. Very excited to do Genesis format. Yeah, I'm hearing so much excitement about Genesis format, y'all. It's actually kind of intoxicating, like, in a weird way. Just because, like I was saying, like, I'm going to be transforming a lot of my, like, main decks into Genesis decks. Like, anything that I'm not planning on playing in tournament. And I'm just hearing so many people explore and, like, talk about it. We were talking about this on the podcast earlier, but, like, basically, like, to me, the most fun part about all of this is that, like, everyone's experimenting. Like, people are playing, you know? Like, are these decks going to be good? Are these cards going to be good? Like, is it worth it? I want people to, like, come into these tournaments, like, feeling confident. Like, I love how you see, like, these people online who are like, I've solved the format. Like, I've got it figured out. This is, you know, the best way to do whatever. But, you know, that's not always the case. Also, okay, is this set card here? Oh, I probably should have kept track of what they've been setting. I'm guessing that this set card is, like, a Malice card? I really have no clue, because that kind of dictates if I should use my Skull Guardian? I really don't know. Like, has anyone been keeping track? Like, anybody? Whatever. I'll use it. Who cares? Like, I kind of forgot, so... Oh, they already had this. Well, that sucks. Will you please just link summon with your Lingaribo already? God. I don't even keep track of my own duels. I'm not gonna lie, Raymond. Like, oh, I thought you were Raymond. Yeah, Raymond. Ramon. I don't keep track that much myself. Like, sometimes I'm just like, man, all this Malice shit, like, I don't fucking know what this stuff does. Like, I keep track of the immediate traps that they set, but if it's something that they set before, and you know, the turn goes forever, I kind of lose track of it all. Oh, great. Here's the next thing. Back up at Ignister. They did not need this. Do we all agree Malice did not need these two cards? Of all freaking things, like, they did not need these cards. I have to lock in or I'll misplay so much. Same. Like, I'm serious. Like, sometimes I lock in on Master Duel and I'm like, okay, like, let's really kind of like hyper track stuff. Most of the time, though, it's just like, man, I don't know anymore. Yeah, like, why do they, like, these stupid at Ignister cards, like, it just summons so much. It's like, you really try your best to, like, do as much as you can with your interactions, and then, like, they just get this card that summons, and then searches this card, and this card summons and summons something back. It's like, it's so much free link material. God. And, like, we're just seeing this bitch for the first time? Christ. Great, yes. Set your Malice trap. Come on. God. GW6. Cool. Oh, okay, so they did have this. Alright, so that means they'll probably try to banish my Radiance. So I guess I'll just try to use it here. And they'll have to negate it. And it's not like it really matters, but I'm so mad. I should have flipped this up earlier. Upsetting. Yeah, access code still a threat. I mean, for what it's worth, freaking everything's still a threat. But I don't think that they'll kill us this turn. Maybe? Oh, wait, no. They're still going to get a bandage. Never mind. We're probably dead. Yeah, we're probably roasted and toasted. This is upsetting because as powerful and, like, dumb as Malice is, I have to give myself some of the blame because I didn't think to flip up Radiance in the standby phase. And that would have made a big, big difference to this turn. So, like, I'll own that little bit of blame. But Malice is also still, like, bullshit, so. Didn't they hit Raizo before they released it in Master Duel? Yeah, Raizo got pre-hit, and for some reason, nothing in this freaking deck did, which is so bizarre to me. Like, what? What else does this do? Oh, it switches this to attack position? Oh, my lord. Wait, is this all I'm going to take? Well, wait, they have that trap that, like, summons something, and then she summons back, right? Is that how that works? Okay, yeah, so it just kills me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Man, I'm upset. I could have actually won that. As bad as Malice is to, like, face. Has the Duelist Cup started? Okay, it hasn't. Or has it? Okay, it hasn't. So yeah, we have time for one more duel, I think. Yeah, I could have maybe done a little bit more there, so I will take some responsibility for this. Konami don't like Raizo, they love Malice. Yeah, Malice are like waifu girls, you know the routine. Busted little waifu girl archetype. I think that Malice would be so interesting if the pacing was slower. Like, I said this on a stream a few months back, I think, but like, I think that the main thing is I feel like I don't get to appreciate the interesting parts of Malice because the deck is in such a hurry to do every single thing that it can do all in like the first turn. It's like if they actually kind of slowed their gimmick down a little bit, where you could appreciate like what the traps are trying to do and what the spells are trying to do. Like, oh yeah, I was supposed to show you the deck list. Like I think that would be better if they could just like slow the pace down. Like, because the fact that you go through literally like Red Ransom, White Binder, and Heart Scripter all in one turn, and you use like all 3 of the traps in like one turn, and you like banish Chessy Cat and Dormouse and March Hare and whatever the other one is. And it's like, I don't care for decks that just like bust their load like all in the first turn. Like, save some surprises. Like, have some fun, man. And TCG Malice is more fun and equal. Agreed, yeah. I think the TCG Malice deck is like way more manageable. It took a few brand list hits, but like I would like it to be more in a place like that. And so that's why I ask you guys, realistically, what do you guys think Master Duel should be hitting on a ban list for Malice? Like, I know that obviously it's not going to be as harsh as like anybody wants. They might just kind of take the approach of like, kind of just putting a lot of the monsters to 2. Like I'd say like Dormouse, March Hare, you know, maybe even also what is the one? What's the one that sets the trap? Whichever one that is. Like putting that stuff to 2, that sounds like the most Master Duel way of hitting this deck. I would not like it. I don't think that really solves anything because you know how decks are designed now. It's all like 1-card combos. So as long as they see any one thing, it kind of starts the whole routine. I think Gold Sark's got to go to 1. Really, I wouldn't mind it banned, but at least to 1. I think we can finally say goodbye to Splash Mage. It would be great. I really would love Smash. Like the TCG just did that. Also, we're just Blue Eyes players cooking. We're just going to let him do his thing because by the time his turn's over, the Duelist Cup will have started, so we can get into the action. But yeah, and finally, please Apollosa, just ban that card. Apollosa is single-handedly ruining Master Duel. I have said it many times, and I will die on this hill. Apollosa ruins Master Duel for me more than Maxi does. I don't mind banning Maxi, that's fine, like whatever. I don't like it that much either, but I think that Apollosa's existence is worse and creates more non-games. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yay, it's this stupid lock. Barone can go too. I wouldn't mind that either. But you think they would ban an alt-art card? And the answer is they probably won't. We're probably stuck with freaking Apollosa till the end of time. And it's just how it's probably going to be. But man, I really wish they would just get rid of her. I really do. Ooh, Royal Rare Ultimate Spirit Dragon's pretty. Yeah, like we're definitely losing this match, but I'm letting this play out because there's only 3 minutes, I think, until the Duelist Cup starts. So, like, whatever. This little Blue Eyes cutscene can entertain us. Make the real-life OCG ban list and it's way better already. 100%. Like, they've let Master Duel get, like, way too out of hand, I think. Okay, we'll play along. This is why the second turn players should get to draw their 6th card. It's shit like this, where you just draw Ash Blossom in the draw phase. Alright, what do you do? When your opponent activates a monster effect, negate it, destroy a card in the field. And this can, when a card effect is activated in the field, you can negate it. Okay. Awesome. Well, whatever. Let's get it going. Negate all my shit. I don't even care anymore. Okay, so what is this? This is the first time each card you control will be destroyed by battle or by card effect. It's not. So Intis isn't going to do shit for us. Is basically the situation. Destroy one card. When Pegasus might not be like the worst thing to have. Maybe. Whatever. We'll use Garura and hope we don't get Drolled. If we do, that really sucks. Oh yeah, and they have Drill Beam too, you said? Great. I mean, hardly matters. We're all... It's all death here. Let's see how many, maybe, negates we can get out of this ordeal. Maybe they'll pop this? Is this oh yeah, this is Drill Beam. I guess this isn't Majesty. The eyes are blue. Yeah. Oh man, what a joke. They get to draw a card too. I won't Ash it, it's not that important. Ash might come in handy for next time. I will use Maximus and try to send some cards. Maybe they'll negate this, maybe not. Ah, effect failure. I wonder if that's what they drew. Upsetting if it is. I wanted to get a little bit of insurance with my Maximus, but clearly not meant to be. Okay, what's next? You. Oh my god, this Primite Scream? What? Oh. Well. That ruins things. I guess I should have used Blessing. Well, no, it didn't really matter. It's Scream, so it negated the summon regardless, but whatever. Okay, negates it. You gain some attack. Cool. Blessing. Please don't have something for that, too. Can this negate that? Okay, it's only for monster effects, thank God. What do you have? True Light? Okay, Max C. That's fine. I won't Ash that, because they'd probably negate it and then pop my Blessing, so... Don't want that. I'm surprised we made it this far in this, like, duel. I mean, like, we probably should have died a while back. Okay, now here's where things get bad, because whatever we summon, they can just negate it. Oh, and destroy a card on the field? Well, that sucks. This is probably where the negation comes in from Stardust Cypher Dragon, I assume. The fact that this protects from battle and card effects is obscene. Okay, what they pop changes everything. If they pop Maximus, we're kind of screwed. If they pop one of these, we're okay. You know, I kind of lied because we already normal summoned and that got negated too. So yeah, actually I don't know that we're going to be doing all too much either way. But, you know, can always try. Oh god, I forgot about him too. Ah! Man, things are looking okay for a second. Well, it doesn't do anything for us, but that's alright. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Low sure would be good. Yes, it would. But we can't summon it. So... Oh, we don't have a ritual spell in the grave to use with... Oh, man, yeah, we're totally screwed. Okay, well, this was fun. I will surrender now. I think it's time to start the Duelist Cup. That was not as bad as it could have been. We lasted a little longer than I expected. Okay, it is past midnight, which means, if my calculations are correct, the second stage has begun. All right. Oh, yeah. Deck list, deck list, deck list. Somebody did ask to see the voiceless deck list. Okay. Yeah, real quick. Here is my voiceless list. Maybe screenshot it, pause, have a look. It's very vanilla. There's not a lot of sauce or anything to it. Okay, guys. It's time for the main event of the evening. The Duelist Cup second stage, where we start with 0 points. And if we win a duel, we get approximately 1,000 points. But if we lose a duel, then we lose about 1,000 points. For tonight, I want to try to get either 20 wins or like 10,000 points would be great. We're going to do Rescue Ace. Let me make sure this is like the list I want to go with. I guess it is. Sure. Okay. All right. You guys ready for this? Join me in hell for the first duel of the Duelist Cup. And the stage 2 music, my favorite part. Wasted all those coin flip wins, too. Alright, it's time to do it. It is time to duel. Ooh, awful hand, too. Ah. Alright, we're not off to a good start, but maybe they got a bad hand, too. Seventh Ascension. Alright, we'll take our chances. Rather hit the spell. Okay, didn't get called by. I'm sure that they've got another Rigel in their hand, so like, whatever. Ah! Yes. 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 Okay, let me think of how I want to do this. Do that, and I can do that. Okay. All right, let's get this show on the road, boys. Rescue Ace Hydrant. Hydrant effect. Ooh. Alright, we're starting off pretty well. Right, we're going to use HQ. Wonder what they have in their hand. Maxi. Lancia. Ooh, kind of yucky. Kind of yucky. But I think that won't be quite enough to completely halt us. Makes things a little harder, though. Okay. Let me think. We can still summon Hydrant with Emergency, so that's not so bad. We just won't be able to, like, OTK our opponent this turn or whatever, but... How much damage could I get on the board with this? I could do... Fire Engine... Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. This has 1700 attack, so like 1700. Okay, no, I don't think I can OTK them either. But I can get a good amount of damage on the board with this. Okay. Ah, the best part of the music right here. Alright, this is... yeah. In case they have evenly matched, we won't do anything else just yet. Okay. Alright, let's set these cards. And our first match might actually be a win. We'll see. Anything else? Don't think so. Alright. I think we're in good shape. We weren't able to kill them that turn, but that's okay. Ooh, another 7 Tachyon. Man, they're gonna really lose a lot of cards in their hand this way. I'm okay with that. You, sir, are getting contained. We will negate your effect, and you cannot be used as material for the rest of the turn. I'll probably pin a hole in that whole strategy, and maybe they'll just scoop right here, but we'll see. Great. 1 win! Alright, we're off to a good start. Okay. So, 1-0. Let's keep it up. We won't get complacent. Alright, our efforts reward us with a coin toss win. However, that's not a guarantee of victory in any way. This deck is known for bricking. Okay. Not bad. Hydrant's effect. If it gets like Veilered, that won't be good. If that was the case, I guess Diabellstar would have been a little bit better, but oh! Okay. Droll? Yeah, Droll's pretty common. Alright, we're gonna use HQ. I need to get 2 Rescue Ace cards into the graveyard. What's the most card-efficient way of doing this? Airlifter, link them off, and then Turbulence, or I think I'll save that Bellstar, so Little Knight. Maxi, maybe? But they couldn't do that. They have Droll, so... I mean, they could do it, but it wouldn't be... It would be ill-advised. Alright, Turbulence is here. Imperm? Imperm would be... would hurt. If they did it now, then that would force me to use Little Knight if I wanted to dodge it, and I wouldn't get to use Turbulence's effect, so... wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh yeah, chat. Rate this theme 1 to 10. I rate this theme like a 9.5. There's only one Master Duel theme I think is better than this theme. And it's the first Duelist Cup theme they ever used when the game first came out. Alright. Really, I give this like a 10. I really like this theme. But we haven't even heard like the best part. Ooh, when your life points get low. I love that. Okay, so, like... really just need an emergency. And... rescue. 9.14159. Okay. All right, we got a good board. We're okay. Although the sooner that I can get to Hydrant, the better. Oh, they still have stuck in the end phase or the end of main. I wonder what. Is it like a March Hare like type of situation? Okay. Yeah, March Hare. Fun. Yeah, I guess nothing I can do here. I knew Malice was coming, I just didn't know when. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, though. Okay, we need to, right off the bat, yeah, we gotta get Hydrant out now. They're probably gonna make Ling Haribo if they're smart, but we'll see. They gotta be a little careful though. I do have Little Knight, and Ling Haribo does open up something that Little Knight can safely hit, so. Alright, you're getting contained. No effect for you. Can't be used as material. So Dormouse is locked up for now. It can still get banished by their traps, though. Something to keep in mind. Here's a Link summon. There's Ling Haribo. I guess I should have made it first, really, but... that's okay with me. Backup adding Nister. You can special summon this card from your hand if it's special summon. Not much I can do about that. This adds one, and then discards a card. Not yet. Hey Paul, how you doing? Pretty good. We're in the Duelist Cup. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a trial, but it's gonna be fun. Alright, these will both go. I can get rid of Lingeribo now. That opens me up to use Extinguish this turn, which is pretty good. Alright, this is probably where they're going to make Red Ransom? Link Decoder. Okay. If I use Extinguish right now, they're going to try to do Splash Mage. I can rescue whatever it is that they try to bring out with Splash Mage. Think carefully about this. But if I pop this, then they'll just have to go... Yeah, they won't have anything else. 23. Alright, I'm going to take the chance here. I'm going to use Extinguish on March Hare. So now this can't make a monster with 2300 attack. I don't believe, anyway. This can't be used as material. These guys are stuck here. If they want to do Splash Mage, that's fine, but I can also stop that too. So I think I'm good. I think I've got them pinned down. This is like the level of like intensity that these every single Malice match has to receive if you want even a chance at winning. Ooh, they have another Dormouse? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, didn't expect them to have that. That was their last card, of course it was. A little troubling. Okay, they're getting a Malice card, so... The best I could do is, like... use Rescue, but then they're still going to be able to get a monster out. Ugh. But there's nothing else I can really... Or is there? Alright, I think I might have something. This is either going to go really well or it's not. We're going to find out. I'm basically anticipating a certain play happening. I'm thinking that they're going to try to do White Binder and go for some banishes. And when they do that, that's where I'm going to rescue to grab their Red Ransom and stop it from coming back. And that should also be pretty much enough to, like... Well, we'll see. Ooh, I did forget, though. This is going to need to set a card, isn't it? Oh, that's no fun. What's this do? Yeah, this is going to be a little rough. Oh, that did not go exactly how I wanted it to. I thought this was going to go differently. Okay, well... Fine, fine. Alright, White Rabbit, yeah. Oh man, Dormouse still has a vanish effect this turn. Oh, this sucks. That really blows, you know? Man. Totally ruined my day. Like, they're gonna have 2,000 defense, so their two monsters are both gonna be able to also attack, so yeah, this is the best I can do. Man, I knew I should have used return earlier. That sucks. Okay. Is that all? Please be all. Come on. Be nice. Okay, never mind. It's Access Code Talker. He's here. Rude. Okay, this still won't be enough to kill me just yet. It's gonna hurt, though. What does this do? Switches me to attack mode? Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. It's fine. My monster's not affected by monster effects this turn. Yes! I don't take as much damage. Okay, and they still don't have a Malice card here. So this is turned off. So we might still be in pretty decent shape. This will have to do. Okay, we're gonna have to play fast because we don't have too much time. Oh, I forgot that this was... Oh my god, I forgot Little Knight exists. That's funny. Okay. Alright. You. Not the best card, but it's fine. Rescuer's Hydrant. I can get... I would like a normal summon. I really, really would, but... I think for now... This is probably safer. And faster. Contain. Extinguish. Lingerebos. Oh! They ran out of time! Yes! Oh, or they surrendered. Why they surrender? I guess they probably were about to run out of time. I have no clue how that duel was gonna go. I really have no clue. I was about to set a bunch of cards. I could use them that turn because I had Hydrant up in the field. But it's okay, we take those. I would have had to play really fast and sloppy, and like, maybe it would have worked, maybe it wouldn't, but it doesn't matter. That's a win. 2 wins for us. 1 against Ryzo, 1 against Malice. Honestly, not bad. You misplayed Link Kuriboh was pointing to Dormouse, so they can't Link Summon. Oh, okay. Didn't know about that. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, anyways, new game. Recalibrate. We'll start with Emergency. Hope it doesn't get Ash. Ooh, Lancia. God, okay. Do you think Master Duel should add Genesis format? They should, but the reason I think that they might not is because Master Duel's development, a lot of people don't know this, Master Duel's development is entirely handled by Japan. So, oh, I kind of messed this up. I could have just, you know, that would have been better, huh? Anyway, yeah, Master Duel's development is entirely handled by Japan, which is why, I doubt that this mode will get, that like Genesis format will get implemented in. And that sucks, but I think that that's probably going to be like how that goes. Could like rescue and just have something. Alert's not going to help me much. Yeah. But I do hope that they do that. Does Lancia do anything against this deck? Yeah, it does. You can't summon a lot of your big guys. The Preventer and Turbulence while it's up on the field. And that sucks. I wonder if they're playing Malice. That would be so interesting if I could just like grab a Lancia and just use it against them. That'd be nice. Can't take that risk, but it would be nice. Yeah, sadly we don't get to set our cards. But, like, this could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. We have Impulse, and we have Max Seed. 2 different kinds of Impulse. I never realized that these were named the same. Ah! Tenpai! My mortal enemy. I knew you would come for me one day. We'll go ahead and just use our Impulse here. Summon something out. I think a Fire Engine in defense would be about as appropriate as it gets. Oh, my Geki, that's rude. Jeez, man, be nice. Ah! Well, you know, this was almost looking like vaguely winnable. It was looking vaguely winnable. All right, we have Impulse. But now this just comes down to what our draw is. Unless... Ah! Oh my god. Okay, well, there goes that. Oh my god. Red Reboot was their last card. Oh man, we would have actually gotten a chance to play. All right, well, that's the first loss of the night. Man, that one hurt. That was a lot of points. Sheesh. My leg. I know. Golly. Red Reboot is the final card in their hand. Probably the one-off. I know. Oh, man. We're on a roll. Like, I had faith that if we stopped that Sangan Kaiman with our Impulse, like, we might have just drawn an Airlifter next turn and just been okay. You know what I mean? But yeah, they had it all. All right, new game. We're ashing this again. Ooh, called by maybe? Okay, no. So they might have Max C in their hand. They got a little activation prompt. Ooh! Triple Tactics Talent. Bites. Although I will admit, there's not... I mean, I don't know what... I mean, they can hit any of these cards. It's kind of all the same. I guess they have to hit Lightning Storm. It's not like anything else really matters. Maybe this was their hand. Like, maybe they don't have any plays. Anyone else not even happy to see Ash in hand? It's so underpowered. Revolt, you are so right. I hate that Ash Blossom, of all cards, has now kind of become this card that's, like, not even all that great to draw. Ah, darn it. I was really hoping they didn't have anything else. But yeah, Ash Blossom has kind of magically become, or suddenly become this card where, like, it's fine, but really the reason, and I know that there's sort of some, there's some debate about, like, what cards you should and shouldn't be ashing against Ryzeal. My philosophy has pretty much always been, if I see 7th Tachyon or whatever, this, yeah, 7th Tachyon, all that, I tend to just ash it because I would rather my Ash Blossom get a 1-for-1 as opposed to trying to ash against, like, X'd and Sword and all that stuff, because, like, they're still just on the field, and I don't like that, and that's kind of part of what makes Ash Blossom feel so especially weak these days. But, yeah, so I just go for spells because I would just rather trade with a spell and hope that maybe they bricked or something and, like, survive off that. But, yeah, but you're right, like, Ash Blossom these days, it's mixed. Oh, over 400 viewers. Hello, welcome. We're going to be playing a lot of duels tonight, like, a lot of duels. So strap in, and please thumbs up the stream so we get a few more viewers. And also, if you really enjoy the stream, you can also super chat if you want. You don't have to do that part, but it's nice if you do. It supports the channel. But yeah, that's my thing with Ash Blossom. Like, you just do the best you can with it. And, like, I really wish that you could take Ash Blossom out of decks. Like, I truly do wish this. But unfortunately, it's just good enough that, like, you kind of have to run it. Because, like, it still stops Max C, and, like, it's still... There are still plenty of decks in this game where, like, one Ash on their starter sort of ruins their day. But still, I know exactly what you're describing. Like, just Ash against this deck is... It's nothing. These cards just shrug it off like it just doesn't matter. Yeah, like, its best thing is, like... Its best use for Ash is just stopping Max C. Because against Malice, you'll barely even find a point in their combo where Ash is anything useful. It can't hit Underground, it can't hit Gold Sark. You can Ash an Allure, but that doesn't feel great. You can Ash Chessy Cat, but that really doesn't feel great. And that's, like, kind of it. I mean, they chain block so you can't hit Red Ransom. White Hair sets the trap from deck, doesn't search it, so... Yeah, a lot of decks just kind of don't have to care. Alright, there's Detonator. Alright, it's time to find out if our Lightning Storm will come up in this game, because it really just might. Oh, I'm surprised. They usually set more. This means they probably have a hand trap. Maybe Max C, something like that. There it is. Alright, so this is why I use Lightning Storm. I just really like to get rid of cards like Cross. Nice, quick, and early. It'd be great if they had like a Plasma Hole or something set back there too, but... That is fine. Airlifter. Please don't have like an effect veiler in your hand. Okay, thank you. That would really suck if they did. Okay, so we're gonna get Hydrant, and normally I would tribute this Airlifter on the field, but I think I'm gonna actually do the one in my hand. Hope I don't come to regret that. Okay, they're detonating. I can only hit Airlifter. That's alright, I guess. Lets me keep Hydrant on the field. So now we can do Turbulence. We're gonna have to lose Hydrant on this one. But it's alright. It's in their best interest to pop Hydrant anyway. I would think. I don't know. I don't play this deck. Hydrant goes. I really wish Turbulence could see that happen and be able to use his effect on it, but maybe it's for the best. But then he'd get popped before he could set his cards. Okay, I can run him out of one more material before I do my sets. It's probably worth it, huh? And then he'll just use the last one to pop Turbulence. Yeah. Little lame, but you know. Set these traps. Ooh, a super chat. LT Infinite. Seen a bunch of your videos here and there. I think they're really awesome. What do you think is the best way to start getting into Yu-Gi-Oh? Lately I've been telling people Duel Links, although this new Genesis format might be a close second. We're gonna need Rescue. Thank you for the super chat, though. Yeah, Genesis format would be good. Maybe a good starting place might just be like picking up one of the new structure decks. Blue Eyes was the most recent structure deck, but there are some new ones coming out here in a bit, so that might be worth investigation as well. Oh man, this sucks, but like we're gonna have to just hard activate Rescue, pray it doesn't get interrupted. It's the best we got. Crazy old baby. Yeah. This is not good. We had to give them so many draws for Max C, and like they're still just chilling with cards. Muriel Logic. Oh man. Brutal, brutal. Alright, we'll just have to use Contain. It's gonna stop this thing in its tracks. It won't get to search. It can't be exeased with. So, like, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm assuming they already have Node Ryziel or some way to summon it, which means that they'll just send this for it. But we did the best we could in a shitty situation. Ice Ryziel. Yeah, fuck you too. Dominus Impulse. That's their normal and their special. So, please don't have anything else. Please. No! Man. Okay. Man, this one hurts. But there's hope. I think I've got a way around this. We'll see. At least I think I have an answer. Just gotta play out correctly, that's all. Ooh. What's this? Full armored utopic ray lancer. What do you do? I'm starting about me just gonna get the effects of all not a problem. I don't think. Okay, what else does this do? Negates them. Doesn't do like any piercing, right? Alright, check this out. I think I have a plan. I've already activated rescue this turn, so this will be what we do. Oh, he didn't attack Hydrant! He didn't attack Hydrant! He forgot it can only not be destroyed by battle one time. If he'd attacked Hydrant, he would have forced me to use Emergency, and I was going to try to get Turbulence just to survive the attack, or I could get like something like Preventer so that when it got attacked, I could like summon out Airlifter and get its effect. But he didn't attack, I guess thinking that it said that Hydrant just can't be destroyed. So, on my next turn, I'm going to get a Hydrant Surge for free. And that could change everything, and he quit. Okay, well, we take those, but yeah, he made a small, tiny error, and it got us a win. That's 3 wins. Yeah, sometimes people don't read that, but Reinforce only protects from one battle destruction. The plan was, as you guys saw, was like I was going to use Reinforce to survive, then use its Grave effect to set Emergency, and use Emergency to summon out either Turbulence to protect from the attack, or Preventer to just tank the second attack and get an Airlifter in exchange, which probably would have been the better thing, because like Turbulence alone would have been able to setting new cards because all the traps are in the grave. But like, you get the gist. Also, this hand sucks very badly. Ooh, we're gonna have to prey on this Droll and Lockbird to save us. Rescue Ace doing well against Malice and Rise Wheel. I truly believe Rescue Ace has pretty solid matchups into those decks. Solid as in like winnable, but by no means, you know. Like, I don't know if I'd call it like a winning matchup, but like, they're serviceable. If you go first, I think it's totally fine. If you go second, well. Okay, we got our Droll off. So, if we're lucky, we will live this turn. Also, they're summoning Harpy Lady with Primary War? Oh god, I don't even want to know what this is gonna mean. Like, I still don't even have a monster. So that's the one scary part about Droll is like, when you brick and Droll is all you got, it might get us through this turn, but we still need to draw a usable monster. And like, there's a lot of bricks in this deck that we could draw instead of that. Oh yeah. Snack time with Dill Pickle Lays, my favorite. What did he just pitch? Oh dear god. X Ryziel. Okay, but he can't use special summon monsters effects, right? Because of Roar? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, we get one turn to draw one possible thing. Pickle chips are gross. Pickle chips are amazing. I don't know what's wrong with you. These are so good. I don't like pickles, but I love pickle-flavored chips for some reason. Meduska? Okay, detonator. Wait, I thought... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. It's this that stops him from using special summon monsters effects. Ah, this bites. Yeah, okay. Well, we have made it to one turn. We have to pray that this is an airlifter. If it's an airlifter, all is forgiven. If it's not, we scoop. It's close. The problem is, it's gonna hurt. We're gonna have to play a lot of cards. Alright, let's find out. If that's a drill beam, then it's probably a drill beam because they search for Roar. Ooh, it's probably drill beam. Okay. Okay. Exactly what. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Well. He had it. Darn it! Featherstorm. Well, not much we can do about that. I was really hoping we'd luck out there. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. There's not even anything I can make in the extra deck that would be... Yeah. Darn it. Oh yeah, this can't die in battle anyway. Ah! Man, Featherstorm, curse you! Ah! Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. Darn it. Man, Featherstorm, come on. There was a chance at victory, a slim, slim chance at it. Okay, 3 and 2. Yeah, just a really unfortunate hand. That's what happens when you brick. You have to rely on Droll and Lockbird. It doesn't really save you. And you're really at the mercy of the draw. But I don't think there was much that we could have drawn that would have stopped Featherstorm, so... In that way, damned if you do, damned if you don't. This is a much better hand. Let's start it out with Pot of Extravagance. Ash, maybe? No. Droll, maybe? No. I feel like I might drop my Drolls down to 2. I think I'm running like 3 in here, and I'm kind of feeling... It's reared its ugly head just a wee bit much. Okay. I'm guessing Maxi. Okay. Emperor, Maxi, Lancia? Lancia? Okay, no. Alright, this is going smoothly. I wonder what's in their hand then. Is it like just a March Hare? Probably like March Hare must be. Okay. Right, we're getting the full standard Rescue Ace combo. Everything we want, nothing we don't. I guess for the most part. Okay. We get the Vinter. We set this and we are done in under 2 minutes. Okay. Running 2 nibs, open with 2 nibs. That's the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, sometimes I think Master Duel exacerbates this. You can, like, nerd out all you want over numbers and ratios, but sometimes Master Duel just fucks you either way. Like, you can be like, oh, you're supposed to run this many Nibiru, you're supposed to run that many Nibiru, like, all these things, but, like, at the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just... Master Duel will show you the worst possible hand that can be conceived, whether you like it or not. Oh, they Linger Reboed right off the bat. I don't like that. Oh, man, I really don't like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, you get drolled. And I could book this? How's that other thing summon? Adds... You control size. In your base, on this and that in defense. Okay. I have a feeling they've got March here in their hand. Like, I want to use this Rescue, but, like, I really feel like all these prompts, like, they've definitely got March here. And if I use Rescue, I'm going to look so dumb. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because, like, if they March Hare me, I'll get pissed and get tilted. I can't afford that. Okay. So, okay, so they can't use their trap. They have to tribute a face-up Malice monster. So until they get another one on the field, we're good for now. I still think There's definitely a Marcher in their hand. Alright, what's that? Splash Mage. Okay, so here's the plan. We will extinguish Splash Mage. Lingaribo's gonna try to negate it, and then let's try it. Alright. Extinguish Splash Mage. Yeah, use your Lingaribo. Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. You know you want to. Extinguish is right here. If you don't negate it, Splash Mage won't resolve. Oh, smart cookie. Okay. Alright, it's up to him what else he's got. I knew it. I knew Marchera was there. Okay. I could take a risk and try to get Dormouse. I wonder what the chances are of it. You know what? Tired of waiting. Let's do it. If you have another Malice in your hand, good for you. Alright, we're stealing Dormouse. Damn it! They did have another one in their hand. Depressing. So what's this? Like Link Decoder first. Oh no, okay, they went straight into Red Ransom. And I can't use Contain on it, even if I wanted to, because I've got this trap. But they can't add a card from deck to hand. So like, they could use this. Oh wait, but this trap also, this is the one that adds. So they can't even activate the trap actually. I might be out scot-free. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is the one that special summons a card. Okay, I lied. Man, the fact that they got to Dormouse at the end of the day is so annoying. Now we're containing Dormouse. So you can't be used. If you want to link, you just have to use these two, and that's not really enough to get anything useful. So hopefully, that means this turn will end! You see the amount of stuff you have to do to like... Oh, hey, Victor. Victor's in chat. Everybody say hi to Victor. He helps out a lot with stuff. Yeah, please let this be the end. I've booked something. I've contained something. I've disrupted things. When I see people with all these royal rare... Okay, when you guys see people with a bunch of royal rare cards, you just assume that they, like, use some hack or something. That's pretty much what I assume. Like, I'm always like, yeah, this person just hacked this shit. Oh, shit. I forgot to... I probably should have, activated Reinforce sooner. Rude! Does he have any more stuff to banish? We can do a dark. You can pop that or this. Whatever. I'll use Reinforce since I need it, I guess. Just to stay alive. I think we've got this in the bag. I don't think that Access Code Talker can kill us, and I think they've used all of their like other good effects, so we should be all right. We'll get Airlifter. It can't search because we're under Droll, but oh, okay. They don't want us using Defender's effect. Fine by me, Duelist. I don't mind. Airlifter wasn't going to search anyway. We're under Droll and Lockbird, so wasn't doing me a lot of good. Come on, Scoop. Don't resist the temptation. All right. We made it. We're here. We're going to reinforce. We're going to set our return. And we start the next turn fresh. They have nothing they can do to stop us. Excellent. Very, very good news, I think. All right, let's finish him off. Let's do it. I love a helpless Malice player. There is no better feeling. No better feeling. Say hello to Turbulence again. That's what I thought. Woo! Doing good. Doing pretty good. I would love to say easy dub, but the problem is they're not exactly easy. You guys see, like, how much goes into trying to stop a Malice deck. And half the time I feel like I'm misplaying or just like taking very chancy 50-50s like that return play. Okay. We win the coin flip. We're doing okay. Hydrant. Ash. It kind of sucks. I was trying to do the slightly greedier variation of this, but it's alright, I guess. That's fine, though. We will get our Turbulence out all the same. Set contain. 442 viewers, not bad. Thank you all. And alert. I mean, you get about as good of a field. And HQ. We'll set this in case and take it away, Duelist. Ever thought about using Lancia? I've strongly considered it, but here's my thoughts on Lancia. In this Duelist Cup, we're going to face probably like 40 to 50% of our matches will be against Malice, which lines up with about what we've seen so far. But I just don't think Lancia is worth it in... Like, it just comes down to, like, Lancia versus Droll. Like, I could either trade out Droll for Lancia and, like, maybe win some more Malice games, or keep Droll and, like, just sort of manage with other stuff. Like, I'm not a Lancia fan, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright. I wonder if they have... Let's test it. Let's see if their back row is actually a Malice card. If it is... Okay. That could be worse. It was a low commitment Book of Moon, so... I prefer this over Dormouse actually getting its effect. Because that's a special summon, so now that means they're probably going to have to, like... Oh, I was going to say they're probably going to have to normal summon it, but... I lied! They have Malice and Underground. We get to deal with this bitch instead. It's White Rabbit! Alright, you get contained. Yeah, we can't have you setting more traps. Don't want that. So, under Contain with Hydrogen in the field. Can't be linked with. Always nice. Normal summon that Dormouse. So let's extinguish it. No effects for you. Sorry, bud. Later. Okay. Cool, yeah. That's basically my thing with Lancia. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Lancia can be some free games against Malice, but, like, in my estimation, it is not worth it. But that's just me. I'm stubborn that way. I would not blame a duelist for just main decking Lancia anyway. Well, if you like Malice but hate the long combo, then Genesis format seems just right up your alley. I think Genesis format helps a lot with making Malice actually have to, like, play the way it was intended and not just, like, spamming out combos all day long. Another one of these hands where you gotta rely on Droll. If it's a Malice deck, this would have been better as a Lancia. If it's not a Malice deck, then maybe Droll will be okay. We will find out shortly. If they start with a Gold Sark, or an Underground, or an Allure. Lancia actually brings me more bad than good to my deck. From Kuro Tori. Yeah, ain't no way Malice is still playable. Yeah, like, I like the idea of, like, a Malice deck that actually has to, like, play it slow. Like, lower power, slower duels. Oh, wait, they use links. Ha! I forgot you can't use Malice. My bad. I feel so bad for Malice not being playable. Oops. Almost forgot. I feel like those people on, like, Twitter or whatever who are like, yeah, like, Sky Striker didn't get hit or whatever. In Genesis format, it's like, oh, wait, they don't have link monsters. It's always going to take some getting used to. It is this person's turn, right? What do they have? I wonder if, like... Are there any Cyberus decks that can play in Genesis format now that you guys mention it? Like, I know that there are Cyberus Synchro and, like, Fusion monsters. Like, I know, like, people always talk about, like, Cyberus Clock Dragon and, like, there's maybe one other that gets summoned a lot. There's, like, a Synchro that comes out a bit. The streets say Math Mech, but I don't go to Cyberus. Yeah, I saw somebody doing something with a Math Mech, like, the Synchro monster. Just doing, like, what is, like, Final Sigma? Although I have a question. I know in Genesis format... Oh, man. See, Lancia would have helped us here. In Genesis format, there is no extra monster zone at all. Like, it does not exist. And so my... Oh, God, I'm dying. And so... My question is, can Mathmech Sigma summon itself? Because Mathmech Sigma is like, if there's not a monster in the extra monster zone, but does the extra monster zone exist? Like, I'm actually really curious about that. I don't know that ruling. I'm not talking about Final Sigma. I'm talking about, like, whatever the one that, like, just summons from the grave. I don't think it can work, but I don't know if Konami's, like, said. Coder said it still works, but IDK. Yeah, that's gonna have to come down to judges. Because, like, I know, like, Mathmech Sigma is like, okay, if there's not a monster in the extra monster zone. But my thing is, like, in Genesis format, the extra monster zone does not exist. Like, the concept of it is not a game mechanic. So, I'm, like, wondering how that's gonna get ruled at events. And yeah, Malice could make bodies for synchros, like, in theory. Because even, like, stuff like this is a tuner. Backup at Ignister, so. So there's something. Sigma balls. Is this like, I mean, isn't this just like a standard Malice? I don't know what they're. Oh yeah, because I drolled and maybe they can't. Maybe there's something they can't do. I don't really know. Like I don't know what they're trying to do. Maybe just end your turn then. Let me get a freebie. Oh, when they're banished, they lock you into links? I didn't know that. My dumbass. Oh, I guess the other ones probably do. Maybe not March Hare. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. So, yeah, nothing you can do with Malice. There's not really much at all. I don't miss them. All that thinking to just make a splash mage and like bring one of them back. Has this already gotten? Okay, it hasn't gotten its effect. Ugh. The fact that March Hare still hasn't used that. Which one's that? Summons one, okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Droll does not do very much against Malice, but it does a little bit. No Chessie Cat effect. No Allure. Red Ransom mainly. Hopefully this just means this will soften up their inboard enough that, like, you know. Looks like it's not really going to do that. I think that they're still going to end up on enough. Oh, the Chessie draw is optional, so you can still activate it. You know, someone told me that once, that they can like still do the banish from hand, and I just forgot. But yeah, you're right. I'm just stupid. Absolutely wild what the modern kids these days can do under a Droll and Lockbird. Well, they don't have any banished cards, so I'm not too afraid of Heart Scripter yet. That'll change soon, I'm sure. Oh, it's him. Okay, well. fact that they still got that much is a troubling thought. Normal. Effect. Okay. Rare. Okay, so NGL didn't think I was gonna get this far. Draw. I understand. That's how it has to be, huh? Oh, wow, he's really letting these things happen. Okay. So, not gonna lie, I once again did not think I was gonna get this far. I can't search. I think. Actually, I have an ambitious strategy here. Yeah, it's an ambitious one, but we'll see how it pans out, you know? Ah! Malice in the Mirror. Son of a bitch. Right. So like here. I could do that. Alright. Let's try this. This. Oh, I know what they're getting to. Oh man, this sucks. This thing, MTP. Man, what a pain. Okay, so unfortunately, if I try to use Turbulence, it's just gonna get negated by this. And I really want my cards to get set. But alternatively, I could like link into something. Although can't use MTP because of control. Oh, you know what? You're so right, aren't you? Yeah, you are! Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so wait, let me think this through. We can't use that because of Droll. I can use Turbulence, but it's still gonna probably get negated here. I could try to summon Turbulence, attack both of his cards. Oh, he'll still have something pointing to it. What do I do, what I do? I think I've negate that. Alright, I think I've got a plan. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that. Okay. So this is summoned. Sucks to do, but this should do me. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's, yeah, definitely you. And get rid of you. Alright, that was really smart thinking. And so now I can safely use this. Oh my god. We have salvaged this game! I totally forgot about Draw and Lockbird. Okay. So, we set all our cards. I think we're okay. I could even. Can I do that? Reserve a fire. This will be crazy, but this should be about as airtight as I can get this field. Okay. I remember what this does. Add one, and then if he has one, you can banish a card. Dormouse is okay. Don't mind that. Alright, if he links into Lingaribo, that'll be a little bit rough, but I think he's already used that. That's fine. White Binder sucks. I think I actually want to hit White Binder with this if I can. Yeah, because if they try to hit Promethean Princess, it won't matter. Promethean Princess. You. Oh, I can't hit this? Oh man, that sucks. Man. Oh, I was having fun. I forget she protects her. And we'll throw this out there too, just for safekeeping, you know? Okay, Malice in the Mirror, that's fine. Target the monster, sure, I'll summon something. Oh god, we're running low on time. I just realized that. Ah! Okay, that also means they're running low on time too, though, so. I think I might have hit the wrong thing there. Well, we'll see. Okay, they can't use that this turn. So that's good. Just need to live this turn, that's all. Just need to live this turn, that's all. Maybe they'll run out of time. That'd be okay too. Alright, reinforce, set return. None of these are really all that great, but something. Alright, we'll use Maxi on this. We're trying to get some summons. I'll draw a few cards for the trouble. Okay, no, never mind. Ash Blossom. Okay, we will hit you and like you? I don't know. Oh god, this just got worse. Oh, I can get a card back? Don't mind if I do. Oh, never mind. It's gonna get banished. Oh no! Darn it! They had the one last Link monster to hit my Promethean Princess with. Damn. Fuck! Oh, I think we lose then. There's nothing else I can do. Oh, so close to victory! So close! Sad face. Well played. I gotta give it to that guy or girl or whoever that was. They really, like, played it till the end. Because if I had any chance at all to use my Turbulence effect or get my Turbulence back, oh man. Woo, it would have been good. Okay, so, alas, that's our first loss to Malice. Went a lot closer than I thought. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Watch your Genesis format video, looked promising. For this guy who hasn't played since OG Edison era, concerned with the speed still being fast. From Liger Noir. You are absolutely right. That is also a concern that I have about Genesis format is like, I think there will be people who come out of the woodwork, the sort of lapsed Yu-Gi-Oh player, as it will. And I think that that player will, find that while the power level is lower, it does not necessarily change the fact that, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is still quite strong. You know what I mean? Like, it is definitely still, like, a strong format, so. Alright, I guess we'll use Max C. And all my homies love Doolittle Chimera. Thank you. Yeah, man, like, It was putting in work, I gotta say. Like, we came really close in that game. There was a world, and you guys know it. There was a world where we just, like, grazed that one by the skin of our teeth. But that duelist was prepared, and I have to give it to them. Typically in those situations, people just fold and give up. Or run out of time, but they seem to be kind of, like, on top of it. Oh, Droll kills here? Man, I wish I'd known. I don't know anything about this deck. So you're saying their hand kind of sucks? I mean, if that's true, then I'll gladly take my free draws, because it looks like I'm probably going to get at least, like, one more. But I see what you mean, though. I guess, so you're saying if they just have to open with White Rabbit and use MTP. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this isn't much, is it? This is not much of a field! I'm okay with that. Kind of glad I maxed. Just to get these extra cards, a little bit of insurance. Alright, Airlifter didn't get drolled. Always solid. Use Airlifter, they're gonna Little Knight this? Probably not, I mean. I don't think it would be well advised. Oh man, this is gonna really suck for them. Oh, you're imperming my Turbulence early? Man. It'd be an awful shame if I, like, summoned another one or something like that. That wouldn't be very good, would it? So let's see, I could... That wouldn't give me enough in my grave, or I could do... Oh, okay, well they gave up. Awesome! Am I ranking Duelist Cup? Ranking as in, like, trying to be ranked at the end of it? No. No, 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 I'm not that crazy. I'm just trying to get as many wins as I can. We're currently 6-3, and we have about 5,000 points. So, like... Yeah, we're doing all right. Like, I do these Duelist Cups mostly just for my own satisfaction. Like, I just kind of like seeing how well I do, but I'm not trying to, like, you know, stay up until 8 a.m. and then, like, sleep for 4 hours and get back at. Like, I'm not, you know, because I'm playing Rescue. If I wanted to win this, I'd probably not be playing this. Oh god, third Malice in a row? So we lost to one, then we just beat that last one. So now I gotta face another, and this one has opened up quite well, looks like. And, we have not. Though we do have Impulse, and I have to say, Impulse can be useful unless they have, like, Followed By. Or Ash. Which it looks like they probably do. Yeah. Sucks. You get Malice, and you get Malice, and you get Malice. Yeah, this is what, like, I warned everybody at the outset, this is what this Duelist Cup is going to be. Like, we're going to sit here, and we are going to face a lot of Malice, a little Ryzeal, random Tempai player to just kind of show up and ruin your day. Some other weird FGK is going to pop up as well. We know this song and dance. But I signed myself up for it. I knew the risks. Hey, Paul, where's Alec? Not here. Asleep. It's fine, but the turns are going to be long. I know. I hate waiting through this stuff. It's funny because all I'm really waiting for is, like, to find out if I will get to resolve this extravagance and resolve this duster and have a chance to play, or if they will both get negated and I will just be fucked. Simon says, oh, he fucked up. I don't know what you mean, but I trust you. Simon, I trust you. I trust you. If you said he fucked up, I believe it. I believe it. I don't know where the real choke points in this deck are. Half the time, I'm just like, my brain's off. But if they made a mistake, you know I'll take it to the bank. Looking forward to Retro Pack 2, Retro Rivals Episode 3. Yeah, man. The duels and Retro Rivals are so good. Retro Pack 2 is much better than Retro Pack 1. I just have to say. Retro Pack 1 just didn't really have... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, something's funky going on here. Okay. Yeah, this seems like something might have gone wrong, but I mean, maybe he'll just get bailed out with backup soldier. Yeah, this thing, backup adding Mister. Yeah, this looks like this is probably gonna bail him out, as it's known to do. And yes, we do have a system for using Retro 1 cards. You will find out in the next episode, but I will spoil it here. Basically, so somebody suggested this in the comments and I thought it was genius. Because we get so many spirit message cards, and like spirit messages are kind of the cards you don't really want to pull in Retro Pack 2, what we're thinking we'll do is for every full set of spirit message cards that you pull, outside of F, which we both will have an F, every time you can spell final, that's one card that you get to pull from your Retro Pack 1 deck. And already, like, just to kind of, I guess, revealing this a bit early, we each have like a couple sets. Like by the end of the opening of episode 3. So like, yeah, it's pretty. We thought it was a fun system just because somebody suggested it in the comments, and like, you know, that'd be cool. Nib actually puts in work against Malice. You know, I've been thinking about putting a Nib in here just because, like, you're right about that. I have noticed there are a lot of times where I'm like, you know, I feel like if I just Nib, like, kind of at one of these sorts of moments before they've really gotten anything set up, it might actually be good. Maybe we should try that. Nib's also okay against Ryziel, but Cross shows up and it kind of causes problems. Although I was using it earlier in Voiceless, and I did find that, like, if you Nib, even though they have Cross, if they've got, what's the card? Duo Drive up already, then it's like, they'll have to use their Cross and detach from Duo Drive, and then, like, that came up earlier for some reason. I think it's because he should have done something in a different order, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, so, yeah, this is not the best field for this guy. Simon was correct, as he tends to be. So, let's see what we can do. We'll start off with Extravagance. Maybe this will bait the negate, and we'll get to begin happy. Come on, let me get these 2 cards, man. Please be nice. Right, okay. So it doesn't want me getting my cards. I get it. Oh, it's Duster, yeah. Called by the grave, okay. Not a bad hit, honestly. Like, this is the type of stuff that, like, Malice players piss you off when they have called by after, like, their combos and stuff. Alright, if this last card's Ash, I will be pissed. So please, don't be Ash, last card. Yes! Yes! Yes, very pleased with this. Very good things are happening now. Alright, does this protect anything? Can this, like, not be destroyed by... Okay, it's when it's co-linked. Just want to be sure. Alert. Prevent. Effect. Banish you. Summon you. Oh, there's actually enough to... It's funny, there's actually enough cards to use that with, but I want to leave Preventer with something to summon, so... Alright, Duelist, do your worst with your 2-card hand. I say that, but, like, there are decks that can, like, OTK you off of, like, top decks. But this should be pretty open and shut. He's used a lot of his extra deck, so... I don't see, really, like, an answer for him. I don't predict a way out. And that's good for us. You can give up now, in fact, if you want. It would make me feel better if you did. Yeah, please, come on, give up, give up. Now we get evenly matched. I know! Like, watch that shit happen. I'm telling you, Master Duel will do it to you. It will fuck you up if you ever get, like, a little complacent. Okay, disconnect symbol. Yeah, this guy's out of here. This duelist dipped. He's probably like, yeah, that's enough Duelist Cup for me for tonight. Later. You were playing Malice, you knew the risks. Okay. So we're doing pretty well. 7 wins. I think we can go for like 15 wins at least, right? Like that sounds... If we hit like a winning streak, we could maybe go for 20, but I'm thinking like 15 would be a nice place to aim. Just for starters. All right. Looking good. We'll start with Extravagance. It goes off at a hitch, although Jesus Christ, like... Oh my God. sure I'm doing this right. I'm just gonna get my 3 traps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this should all be going according to plan. Yeah, okay. Do you ever sometimes, does anybody else, like, when you're dueling, like, you know your deck pretty well, but, like, sometimes you just get this random, like, lapse in judgment where it's like, am I doing this, like, combo I've rehearsed correctly? Like sometimes I'm just not sure. Press 1 if it happens to you. It happens to me. Like, sometimes I'm just like, did I, like, mess something up? Or it's like, when the order is, like, slightly off, it's like, It's actually for that reason that, low-key, I don't think I could ever, like, win a YCS. Like, even if I was feeling like I knew my deck well, I don't think I could win because, like, that happens to me far too often where, like, I'll, like, if something kind of goes wrong in my combo, I'm not, like, really always able to, like, pivot that well. That's why I don't play, like, advanced level combo decks or whatever, because, like, I don't feel like I'm, competent enough with them. Although maybe some players would say, well, okay, Paul, like, shut up and fucking practice then. Get good enough. Alright. Hope we don't get even lead. Bro, I'd be misplaying trying to freestyle. I know, like, that's the thing. Like, sometimes I'm in these duels and I'm like, okay, we're gonna flex a little bit, like do something a little different, you know, mix it up, put some mustard on this combo, and then, like, it all goes wrong. What the? Mech Knight Blue Sky? I don't think I've seen a Mech Knight Blue... Okay. Press 1 if you have not seen a Blue Sky get summoned in, like, 3 years in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I feel like it's been so long. I know there's, like, the one Mech Knight player in the chat. But, like, seriously, like, it's been so long. Like, what? I wonder how many others he's got. Ooh. Cosmic Cyclone. I mean... I wonder what deck this is. Oh, of course, it's fucking Lacrima's bitch ass. Ugh. Alright, we'll just flip her down now and see what comes of it. Hopefully she can't get in the grave, and Engraver can't start summoning, and they'll end their turn, and we'll win! Good, good, good. Oh, don't imperm. You can't hit Hydrant with that. Although I will say Turbulence is a solid second choice. Although it would be a shame if I was somehow able to summon it out again anyway. This person's playing really old school cards. They hit me with a Torrential Tribute right now. I cry. they have any fires in the grave? I don't think they do. Go for this. Ooh, called by. Well, that's fortunate. I've got rescue. I was afraid that was going to be an imperm and they were going to hit my rescue, and I'd be a little sad, but we're doing good. I think this should be pretty much it. They have like one card set, so like surely it can't be anything else. One, 2, 3, 4. And we'll wait just in case of like evenly. Although I guess like we should finish them off with this damage, so like it's probably fine. But anyway. How much defense does this thing have? Just like making sure. 1200? Okay, great. We're good. Die! Boom! Okay. Woo! We didn't have to find out what their deck did. I hate that modern Yu-Gi-Oh puts you into this mindset where, like, sometimes you're just happy that you get to go first so that you can lock them out and not find out what their deck does. Our record is 8-3. Let's keep it moving. I didn't know you could check related cards. Yeah, related cards is one of the best features in this game because sometimes I don't know monsters' stats and like I don't remember what stuff does. Use that feature when you can. Just make sure that you're quick about it so you don't lose too much time. But yeah, like... or Mirror Force. Simon was talking about Mirror Force. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, gosh. Every time I like make a little joke, it's like that's when I get the worst hands. Oh, they use Flawless. That's good. Wasn't gonna be summoning very much this turn at all. So, yeah. Sometimes it feels like solitaire with a coin flip simulator. It really does. It really does. Oh, Okay. So... I think I'm going... Okay. I could max C, but I really don't want them actually, like, getting things. I'm gonna use Droll. I feel like that's, like, probably a really bad idea, but, like, whatever, we'll do it. Impulse. Ooh, Ash. Kinda rude. Imperm. Yeah, Maxi might have been better. Because you know what? They may have asked this Max C, and then I could have used Droll in the same, like, chain or whatever. Oh, that would have been juicy. You know what? That would have been so much better, wouldn't it? Like, but I mean, I didn't know they had Ash, but just the thought. Because now they're going to just make a safe detonator, and I have to pray that I get a good top deck. Because that's, like, really my only choice. Although, you know what? We might actually be okay. We've got Typhon. It's like not amazing, but ooh, yeah, with this bricky ass card, thank God. Ooh, Maxi on me. Kind of rude of you, not gonna lie, but wait a second, they only summoned once from the extra deck, so I can't use Typhon either. Alright, we're gonna have to take this hit. Yeah, Droll was really better. Like, better for stopping them. It just comes down to, like, did they draw? Okay, okay. We get another chance. Now we're just gonna draw the card. The problem is, though, even if we draw a good card, there's still a Rizal Detonator on the field, so... Oh, God. Well, never mind. That might have just sealed our fate. Alright, we'll use Impulse. This will force him to use Zeus. So, is there anything that this could, like, potentially... Oh, I don't have a banished card, man. It sucks. So nothing that this sends will really help me out. Yeah, I think I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, whatever I summon will just go to the grave. Whatever. Man, it sucks. It upsets me. It's just gonna go, and there's nothing I can get. I don't have any banished cards. Damn it. Depressing. I can summon this, but it's not gonna really matter, is it? I mean, whatever. Yeah, we can just... Oh! Yeah, no matter what happens here, I'm just gonna get nuked and then lose. Man! Yeah, they'll just nuke anything I summon. Yeah. Nothing to do. Let's see if anything weird happens. I mean, safe thing is he'll just use its effect and just, like, kill me. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure he didn't try any funny business. I know it seems pointless, but you'd be surprised what people in Master Duel will sometimes do, so. Alright, so that decreases our rank, puts our record for tonight at 8-4. We're gonna try to get 15 wins if we can. Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. It's just like Droll stopped the combo, but it like I wish I had like supervision where I could just be like, oh, they have Ash. I can like max C here, bait their Ash, and then like Droll in that chain and just like get that Ash out of the way. So then my my impulse would have resolved and I would have been okay. But that wasn't the case. Didn't happen. I wonder if this is like even like really a great idea for me to be doing, like now that I think about it, because he's probably just gonna, well, whatever. On to the next. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Fuck. Very ill-advised. Yeah, I gotta refocus. I should have thought about that. Okay. Not off to a good start. Must try our best to recalibrate. Not fuck up too much more. I don't get much more chances. I wonder, doesn't he have to keep this to reset Drill Beam, or is that... You know what? He didn't reset Drill Beam. Is he just planning on... He might not have expected to even get to use Drill Beam on turn 1, so maybe that's what it was. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, like, this is already used that effect, right? So if I impulse this, we're trying to get Blue Eyes and Maiden. I mean, they've probably got that spell, but... Sure. Like, it's better to just try it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has... Was it Roar? Or whatever. Oh yeah, he has this too. This isn't as bad. He can't use, like, the whole Crimson Dragon thing, so... If all I have to deal with is a Spirit Dragon, maybe there's a little bit of hope, but it still sucks. Okay, that's probably Majesty. Probably. Alright, we're off to a very bad start, but like, it could be worse, I guess. Could be better, too. Alright, let me remind myself. This is if a card, effect of a card in the graveyard is activated. Alright. Effect failure. A little hasty, but they won't pay for it this time. Or will they? Let's see. Okay, he'll probably run. Oh, he didn't. Okay, now I'm already normal summoned, so like... Oh my god! Ugh! A second effect Veiler. What a pain. Okay. That... So upsetting. Upsetting! Okay. Alright, too much left I can do now. Anima's off the table. Typhon won't save me. Well... I mean... Nightmare Phoenix? Fit something? You know what? Wouldn't be the worst thing. We're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. So sure, whatever, we'll try it. Just doing my due diligence, trying to play everything I've got. Yeah, I mean, they'll have setup for next turn, but this is the best that we're gonna get. Hope I'm not jumping the gun on that. I mean, whatever. Let's just see what the best we can do is. I didn't expect to even get this far, all things considered. Alright, well. That'll be what we do. Ah! Depressing. Okay, this is probably over. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Darn, that sucks. I mean, that one's kind of on me. I shouldn't have really summoned Fire Engine to start with. I should have just, like, held it. I mean, they didn't put Drill Beam back, but can't rely on them making too many mistakes, so I think we're 8 and 5. Okay, let's try. Take the positive that you're competitive going second, which is good. Yeah, I try to, like, I know I say this every stream, and, like, people shit on me a lot for, like, you should just, like, scoot faster. But I do try to play going second when I can, just because, like, it helps me learn a little bit more about, like, games that I can maybe sort of salvage or whatever. Oh, God. The Wallows. It isn't so bad, but... Okay, I will say something kind of funny is when people will use Fuwalos and then they'll like still imperm on Airlifter. Like I get why they do it, but it's just kind of funny because it's like, oh, he was gonna get the thing that was gonna get you a draw. All right, well, I can use this, but I won't be able to actually get enough. Oh man, now I'm gonna let him draw 2 cards. I guess it was smart after all. Wait. Wait, okay. I think I can do this with him only drawing 1, actually, sorry. Now if he has another imperm for me. Ooh, we got a max C too. Son of a gun. Okay, yeah, we're not... I can't give you more draws. Because if I want to summon Turbulence... Oh, that's so many draws. Yeah, we can't have that. Okay. Yeah, the plan was going to be Diabellstar to send Airlifter and summon herself. That wouldn't give up Uwalo's draw. And then I could just summon Turbulence and give him, like, basically just like, he would only get the draw, like 1 draw from Fuwalos, and that'd be okay. But after he played Max C, it's like, I'd have to summon Diabellstar, and then I'd have to, like, summon Turbulence, and just, it's so many cards. It's rising, yay! Favorite deck. I could be greedy and do Fire Engine, but I think I'm gonna just play it safe here and use Preventer instead. Since we don't actually have any real prevention, like negation stuff, we're gonna have to rely on Extinguish and Preventer to effectively yeah, we're gonna have to try to like flip some stuff face down and like pop things. Deal with fucking Ice Rivals, bitch ass. God! Oh, Star Rising. Okay, so now this got problematic. He's got Cross. So, like, if I want to book something, I kind of need to do it now. But if he does Duo Drive first, I can extinguish Duo Drive. I hope he does that. Am I out of touch for only recognizing RJ on the rankings? So actually we had an interesting conversation. I had an interesting conversation with a few people about this. I feel like I don't know any of the good Master Duel players, and I realized when I was watching Worlds, I was just like, man, I really and truly, like, I think that Master Duel needs to do a better job of promoting, like, who, like, putting a name to a face. Like, does anybody else have that problem where, like, you just don't actually know who the, like, people who win these Duelist Cups are, but then, like, Worlds comes around, and, oh man, damn it. That is so... Fucking hell. Man. Read me like a book. I was really waiting on them to just use Duo Drive, and, like, I was gonna extinguish right there. Shit. That sucks. That's my mistake for getting greedy and trying to, like, wait. But good on them. Like, that's good on them. It's just... Yeah, man, that would have been juicy. I can target that, though. Send one card from hand or field. I could book it. Let's see. Alright, this will be detonator, so I'm gonna have to pop it right here. That did not go well. Please don't have another special summon. Just stop here, man. Just chill. Just relax. It's okay. Oh, damn it. Well, they do have more things. A little lame, but you know. Oh god, okay, I was screwed either way. Sheesh, man. Okay, I get it. Oh man, this went so sour so fast. All because I was greedy and waited. I should just hit that duo drive right then and there. Oh my god. Someone gifted channel memberships. Trollo Loxon gifted 10 APS memberships. Oh my god, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Bing Bong, Simon's gonna help this stream. Kai's Let's Plays, Ryan K, Eggs Benedict, I like that name, Jamie Smith, Brett, LG Spiral, Sean B, and Shining BLS. Man, what a big bummer. Oh, that really blows. I'm sad. Of course, are the worst possible thing. Would have been nice to draw a spell. Oh yeah, and OSS is even in the grave, so like... Yeah, that's even worse. Depressing. You know, I guess it probably would have been fine to summon Diabell Star since it will go to the grave, then I could have used... Yeah, that would have been better, but... Whatever. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. Ugh, my performance is slipping. I have to hurry and try to find some chill. Oh wait, I can't attack that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been so good. I could have gotten a hydrant for next turn. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter because I'm probably gonna lose. But like, it would have been nice. The burnout is setting in, but like, I gotta stick with it. I know I can do more of this. But seriously, thank you for the gifted memberships. That means a lot. I keep forgetting this person's got duo drive anyway, so like they can literally just search whatever they need. So yeah, I guess we should probably just concede this. Right? Yeah, nothing I can do here. Yeah, nothing I can do. Okay. You said thanks in both. Oh, you're a Dane? Wow. Simon just multi-talented. Good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Bilingual. Or maybe trilingual. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Record's getting a little bad. We're 8-6. And I will not, if I can do all within my power, allow us to go 8-8. That's not happening. It'll be fine. As long as we believe in the heart of the cards. Is Rescue your best deck? I don't know. Maybe. It's the deck I like the most. Right now, anyway. I don't have any, like, meta decks, so I'm kind of stuck using the trash. I wouldn't call Rescue Race trash, but, like, most people would probably call it trash, so. Oh my goodness, Mathemax Circular. Oh, goodness, okay. Maybe I can, like, roll this person. That'd be good. I mean, I could also imperm along with this, and it's probably a good idea to do that since I'll have a monster in the field once this resolves, so. Might as well. Stop what you can stop, you know. Alright, fire engine in defense. No search. I bet Paul has a Ojama control deck he cooked somewhere. Yeah, I wish. Okay. So fire engine. Gonna grab an airlifter for our turn. Okay, they might be just playing it safe. Can't droll here, so emergency. Oh, what the hell is this? If it's sent, you can summon something from your deck. Cyber's Wicked. What do you do? A monster is special summoned to a zone this card points to. Oh, okay. This seems like a great thing to Ash, I would say. Oh! Ouch. God. Never mind. Could have waited for Alimbertane. Are you talking about My imperm? I used imperm because I was using impulse, and so like I guess we'll draw too. Yeah, I was using impulse, and so like I figured, well, I'll have a monster in the field, so then I won't be able to imperm. So I was like, yeah, like once I get a monster, I can't use imperm from my hand. Was my thought process. Or do you mean I could have like waited for Alambertane to use impulse? Because that's a different wavelength that I am not tapped into. Okay, Splash Mage. I swear this brings me back to why I just don't like Cyber's cards. God, they just summon and summon and summon and summoned. Okay, well, we're in the Cyber's Vortex now, so like, I'm playing against Kashtira, Galaxy Eyes, Red Eyes, Sky Striker on Master Duel right now. Jesus, that sounds like a very Master Duel coded deck. I'm not gonna lie, but like, yeah, that sounds like something you'd see on Master Duel. Like, what the heck? I don't know, but I faced some shit, so. I liked Vrains with the links even then. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be like that one guy, Terahertz, with like that set speller trap. It's gonna suck, but you know, maybe we'll find a way, huh? Maybe not. They really should shorten the turn timer. Believe it or not, I don't think that the turn timer should be shortened. That's my hot take. I think the turn timer is fine. I just really do think that decks do too much. Because, like, for a deck that doesn't do as much, I feel like it's like, it's like fine. It's just that decks can just do a lot. I don't know. Press 1 if you think they should shorten the turn timer. I want to hear what the people have to say. Because I don't think it's the turn timer. I think it's like discard design. Like decks that just summon a lot. Because, I mean, you could shorten the timer. I guess maybe it would help. I don't know. But I just wouldn't want to shorten the timer for like people who have to like, who do still play or whatever. So. Like, I've had like kind of control games where like, it's like, say it's like Voiceless Voice versus Rescue Ace, or like Branded or something. Like, sometimes those games can get a little bit grindy, and so like those are, you know, like I think those deserve the turn timer. They're not doing anything obnoxious most of the time, nothing too obscene. But okay, that's that Mathmech card, and the other thing is just some unknown card, I think. All right. Let's see what's up. I know they can hit a card. Start with Airlifter and just see where it goes. Emergency. He'll have to negate this if he doesn't want me. Yeah. Okay. That's good because I can chain this and run away. I can summon out Preventer. This went better than I expected. I'll say that much. Doesn't he have this save worm in here? He doesn't. What happened to that? I thought he sent that. Or did I'm just thinking of the wrong like firewall cards, I guess. Okay, whatever. So nothing from that. Airlifter still gets something. What's the most economical card? So what's this gonna do in a new chain? I can detach up to 3, send a random card from the hand to the grave, send a monster to the grave, send a spell or trap to the grave. Okay, so when he activates that, if I get this will just get sent. So the best I can do is like get something back with alert. It'd be like impulse. Or I could rescue. We'll do rescue. This might not be so bad. So 1 from hand, 1 from field. Right? Okay, 1 monster from hand, 1 from field, so. And then this also has a negate because it's got diameter, correct? So, oh! Great. I didn't have to think about it any more than that. Yeah, their Xyz is a lot like Trish. I am very happy with that. I mean, I think that we kind of had him in a bit of a bind there because I was going to be trying to like chain my spell and I wanted to flip his monster face down to maybe force him to use his diameter negate. So like, yeah, I think he just kind of like self-destructed. Moving on. Yeah, like Johnny says, just move on. Onward and upward. Okay. Another going second hand where we're basically relying on impulse to get us into the game. Unless they don't have much. Oh, it's Rizal. Alright, impulse. Do you have Ash? Please don't. Or called by. Don't have that either. Ooh, you don't. Okay. I'm okay with this. Okay, so Fire Engine has hit the field. I'll have to special summon it at some point, which means that my Fire Engine can go ahead and activate its effect as well. We'll actually get an Airlifter because we're probably going to need these extra spells for next turn. We've already got emergency. What would be the next best thing? HQ, probably not. We'll do rescue. Usually comes up. Alright. So we're out of plays for now, so they're just gonna get to do what they want to do. Sucks, but that's the life you face with Rizal. You don't draw any hand traps, so I will allow them to continue. I say as though I have like any real say in the matter. What the heck? Kashtira, Galaxy Eyes, Red Eye, Sky Striker, Doom Rider, DDD has been destroyed. I give you my victory blessings against the meta swap. You beat that deck? Jesus Christ. Good shit. I mean, golly. Yeah, you know, I asked earlier in chat, though, I think I ended up getting into an intense game, how you guys think they should hit Malice? And we had a bunch of different ideas. I know that they said Malice just went out of the shop. I know Rizal's still in the shop, so I don't think that they're hitting Rizal. But if they were to hit Rizal, like indirectly, I assume, because they probably aren't gonna, like if it's still available, they won't hit it. What do you think they would hit, like, for an indirect Ryzeal hit? They don't use too much, but I think that banning Evil Swarm or Ouroboros would probably be a good start. Because they have that nasty little hand loop. So I'd say like Ouroboros. Is there any other like generic thing that Ryzeal uses? Ban the rank 4 Photon Dragon. I don't think that the Photon Dragon's the problem. It's just like, I think Ouroboros and I don't think is Ryzeal too strong right now? I don't actually think Ryzeal's too strong, but I think that the hand loop with Evil Swarm or Ouroboros, where they can loop, I've had my hand looped for 3 before, but typically they'll loop for 2. I think they could just ban Ouroboros. You don't have to touch Ryzeal. I don't think that like Ryzeal main deck wise is that bad. But yeah, I would probably just have to say Ouroboros and like Baguska. Yeah, CJ just said Baguska. I think Baguska probably could just afford to go at this point. Like, I know that might be a hot take to some people, but I don't think that Baguska has ever done really anything honest a day in his life. Am I wrong? Like, I mean, because they make it in defense and then they... What? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but Baguska's a floodgate. It's just a walking floodgate. Like, I think it could go. IMHO. I say if you like ban Baguska and Evil Swarm or Ouroboros, then I'm okay with it. Like I really I'm okay with this deck as long as those cards are gone. Ooh, 3. If I ripped the fattest Feather Duster right now, oh my god, that'd be so good. Damn, I didn't. The best card for drawing in a situation like this. Okay. So we gotta deal with Cross no matter what. Oh man, you know, I should have used Wanted in the draw phase. Or maybe not, whatever. Okay, this will probably be getting negated. Probably. Let's see. Solemn Strike? Ouch. Jeez, dude. Okay. Alright, so... Emergency... This one gets risky. Probably gonna negate this, I assume. They're not negating? Ooh, god, okay. I feel like I'm really lucking out on some of these. But, like, they still have Cross, so... Yeah, I guess there's not, like, all too much for me to be doing here. Okay, how about you two? Surely you're gonna negate this, right? come on, right? Like, you have to negate this. Just use your cross thing. Okay. All right. What's the next plan of action? Wanted. We'll grab that Bell Star. Okay. We're gonna use her effect. Plasma hole, okay. Oh, I could wait. I need to be careful. Okay, yeah. We'll attach one. Alright, I have one last chance to make this work. Rescue on Turbulence. Okay. I can attack with Turbulence here. Thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way. I did not notice that, but thank you. I'll try to call him out in a sec. I could try to get a quick attack in just to, like, be safe. I hope that face down card is nothing too scary. Let's see. Can this protect any Xyz monster? Oh, it can. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Okay, main phase 2, I guess. We'll use Turbulence's effect. Ooh! A second Solemn Strike. Oh, man. We got... That's cooked. We're done. That's it. Oh, my God. Didn't expect that. Golly, man. Ouch. Okay. So no wonder he wasn't scared about anything. That's nasty. That's nasty. I was like, why aren't you negating things with cross? Like, why are you letting me get away with all this? And it's like, oh, well, of course. He had 2 Solemn Strikes. Ouch. Just brutal. Strike 2, huh? Okay, let's talk about these new channel members. ZKG 150, JBMK, Tommy, who was playing against the crazy hybrid deck on Master Duel. T. Will, Cody Walton, Powdered Toast, Shawn Michaels, Belly Button Ring, Clay Stacks, Serpentinization, Aquane Bay. Awesome. New channel members. I'll never say no to that. But, like, jeez, man. Double strike. Like, anything else? Woo! Like, chill, man. Relax. Unironically, I will say this. Between like Solemn Strike and stuff, like, and also Judgment can kind of fall in the same camp. I see why they limited Judgment in the last TCG ban list. I never thought I'd like see that kind of in the modern day Solemn Judgment getting hit again. But I know Yummy was using it and not Ryziel as much, although I think they could use it. But like, yeah, like people were spamming Solemn Judgment, like just doing these combos, drawing so many cards, and then just like setting judgments and passing. Voiceless voice time. Yeah, we might switch to voiceless if these next couple games don't go too hot. We'll see. Jinzo's not just sad, he's like having an aneurysm. Interesting decision. Ah, smart, smart. Plasma hole. Node. Paul, can you play trap tricks? Not that well. I played them a little bit at Once Upon a Time, but that was actually like before they even got like. I think I played them before they even got like trap tricks Sarah. Like I was like doing like Mermelio control back in like 20 some year, 14. Like I played like Hat, which I don't think that really counts as trap tricks. Oh my god, dude, come on. I trolled you, could you stop? Okay. Oh, what else? This motherfucker. Even under draw, they managed to get quite a field. Although, this could be worse. Could be better. But it could be worse. Right, the lightning storm, I guess, was safe. Okay, I can't really imperm. I can only imperm this, and that's not really any good, so we'll use emergency. Okay. Hydrant. It gets popped. Expected that. Grab airlifter. Okay, what should I do next? Go airlifter. I could get like alert or something. Good idea. Sure, why not? Alright, he's got one more pop in him. So, if I chain this, I can actually get a pop on Starliege as well. So he'll die. Yeah, okay. I think this is a good idea. Alright, we're gonna use rescue. Try to save turbulence. Okay, good, they didn't have anything. You'll watch Airlifter get destroyed. And not only that, but I think... how many cards I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'll have 4. So that's enough for HQ. Okay. And Turbulence's effect will activate. We'll get rid of Starliege. What? Oh yeah, Plasma Hole. Oh goodness. Please don't be anything too obnoxious. Come on. I've suffered enough today. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, all right. This isn't that bad, right? Okay, all right. This isn't bad. I was like, what's going on? Okay, I think we've salvaged this game just fine, but you know, just to be safe. Drawing one more card never hurt anybody. No, it's a second imperm. That sucks. Okay, can this die in battle? Monsters your opponent control at the start of the battle phase. You can get the effects of. Okay, and then there's this. Okay. What is going on? Like what? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you got to go. Can't have you using your effect next turn. We'll set you. Alright, your move, bitch. That's what you get. You messed with the rescue ace cards. And you'll pay the price. I mean, I was thinking he was summoning Maxi to just like give up, but apparently not. Oh, you don't really think this SP Little Knight's gonna do anything, do you? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, surely not. Screw you, Ryziel player. Jinzo wins this time. 10 wins. Can we get 5 more? We'll see. 15 was my goal. We might have to truncate that some, but we're gonna keep trying. What deck is Paul playing? I'm playing Rescue Ace. One of my all-time favorites. Right behind Vanquisol, I would say. But Vanquisol does not have Holly Sue in Master Duel, and they probably won't for another couple months. So we're stuck playing an inferior. Oh my god. Oh, Lancia actually really hurts here. I can't use Extravagance. Man. You know, I really needed that. That sucks. Yeah, I'm a certified racist. I play the race cards. I got the race deck. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's this freaking thing. This is this thing that searches Brilliant Fusion, isn't it? I learned my lesson from the last stream, by the way, where like, you're supposed to like wait for Brilliant Fusion and ash that. That's what someone told me. Like, I mean, like, I hope it pays off. It's like, man, this is scary. Gem Knight Hollow Core. One of my least favorites. try to max C. Ooh, I'm shocked. Chat always makes everything about race. I know. I'm just playing race cards, but it's not like, you know, I mean. Just a good old racist. A race duelist. This is so tempting to use, like... Man. Ah, this is scary. Fusion Summit. Like, I'm so tempted to use... Should I just Ash this here? I feel like I should Ash this. I'm scared, y'all. Because, like, he's going to use shit from his... You know what? I know I'm going to regret it, and they're going to literally play Brilliant Fusion right after I Ash this. But this seems scary. What? This is so scary. I'm gonna use this Ash Blossom here and like hope to God I don't regret it. Oh, I regret it. Man, I did not listen to that advice. I am dumb. I just was like, you know what? Maybe they don't have Brilliant Fusion. I should have known better. But that's fine. You know, sometimes life fucks ya. Pretty hard, too. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Is this card at 3? Oh, it's at 3. You know, somewhere in my mind I was like, oh, this card's at like 1. It's at 3. What the fuck? Oh my god. Man, I should have, yeah, for some reason I was like, oh, like Brilliant Fusion's like at 1 or something. No, it's at 3, so yeah, they've got that shit. Well, they'll probably just like attack me, kill me. Don't do anything else, you don't really need to. That's what I would do anyway. Don't give your opponent any additional chances to come back. So I can just hurry up and scoop for feeling dumb. Alright, I'm just gonna start using stuff because, like, I need to use something. I mean, summoning Airlift or Hydrant in defense isn't really going to do me a lot of good, but I gotta try to live this turn. He should have just attacked me. Like, I don't know why he didn't just attack. I mean, I'm not. Whatever. 2 Duelist, 1 Cup. Oh my god. Okay. Box Night. That's the title for the next stream. 2 Duelists, 1 Cup. Yes, I love it. It even fits with the whole, like, phase 2. I'm here for that. 2 Duelists, 1 Cup. Oh, I love it. You are a genius. Thank you. Bro, you have game. You know, like, you don't have to do this. Like, you could just kill me. I mean, I guess by that metric, and I could have also scooped by now, but still. There's that thing that can negate this. Why has he not just negated this? Because if he negates this, I'm actually just giving up. That was the impulse I was waiting to draw. Okay, yeah, it's negated. Yeah, later. Out of here. Crazy. Dude, I love a good crazy stream title. You guys know I do. All right, what's our record? We're at 10 wins, 8 losses. We're 10 and 8. So, we will keep playing, I think, until our losses equal our wins. I think would be a good place to stop it. But if we keep playing well, that won't have to happen. You know what I mean? We're going first this time. If they Lancey us, then, well, that won't be good. But they haven't Lancey'd yet. Berulia. Scary, scary. But I won't Ash it, because I'm not even sure that I'm going to be summoning from my hand. Yeah, I guess I was right. Later. Bro grinding at 2 a.m. Hey, look. This is the time I normally play Master Duel, so this isn't too different. And I have all of you guys with me. And that makes it worth it. So I thank you for your service as I crash the fuck out over the Duelist Cup. Although, I would say by my standards, and I hope that you guys agree, I feel like I've been relatively calm today. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I've been relatively, like, chill today by, like, most stream standards. I haven't had too many, like, crazy rambling rants, right? Ah! Speak of the devil. Alright, what does this do? Should I Ash this? I feel like I should just Ash this. Because it's not like I'm going to get many more chances, so... I'll Ash it, sure, whatever, why not? Like, you don't get many chances to Ash against Malice, so... Sure. There's Splash Mage, hello. We'll use Impulse, please don't have Ash, thank you. Alright, Fire Engines are gonna summon us something else. There's not much great of note, but sure, we'll summon you. And we'll grab Emergency. Hopefully this can keep us alive for the turn. Oh, there have been connection issues. Maybe they're leaving, giving us a freebie. I'll take that. If you want to throw, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, they just set? Maybe they're setting and ending? Okay, no. I got way ahead of myself. It's Malice. Setting means nothing. Red Ransom. Yeah, sure. Draw and Lockbird. You know, whenever I say, does it like? I always love to say like, I don't know. I like the Malice monsters' names. That's about the only thing I like about them. Like their art's cool. It's not really my thing, but it's cool. But I just love saying their names, like Chessy Cat, Dormouse, Red Ransom. Oh my god. You're under Droll. Maybe like Don't do too much more, please. Malice theming is on point until you get to the bottom third of the card. Tommy, I like you. You understand how it goes. That's so true. Oh my god, are they about to just OTK me right through this shit? Man. What a fucking circus. This motherfucker's about to OTK me. Ugh. Fine. God, fine. Played your good deck and you won. Hope you're proud. I don't get pissed off. This. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. We got this. We will stay poised and collected. It'll be alright. Somebody just send me your energy. Give me some good vibes. What's your favorite candy? If you eat candy. I know some adults don't eat candy. That was me for a while. And then I got this weird like addiction to cookies and cream Hershey's. Oh my god. You know what? This game wants me to crash out. It wants me to. Like right after one loss, when you just brick in the next game, I tell you, man, it'll get you there. Anyways, let's see what people like. Wait, what? Genesis. Yeah, we'll just negate this. Salted caramel Twix, very good. Good tastes. I like those. Starburst and Skittles. I used to like Starburst, not as much anymore. I now like Skittles more, which is good. Peppermints is a classic, 10 out of 10. Warheads and Sour Belts. I'm not good with sour candy mostly, but like, What the heck? Oh, a Regenesis deck main deck in Chaos Hunter? That's pretty slick. I approve. I think chocolate's considered candy. I would say. Been crashing out since I started playing. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the Master Duel Classic. The crash out. Ooh, they're having connection issues. Maybe disconnect and give us a win? No, maybe didn't. Alright, we gotta pray for to rescue Ace Monster. No! No! Alright. We gotta pray that they don't get anything else. Twix is good. Twix is heavy. Yeah, I can't... I think the last time I was eating Twix was like in high school when I could... No! Oh, no! No! Voiceless Regenesis. Fuck. And they even got Seravis, so now my Imperm's no good. I can't Imperm it, so I lose here. Come on, deck. Why wouldn't you give me a Rescue Ace Monster? Okay. So, I've got bad news. According to my little Duelist Untapped GG thing, we are 10 and 10 for tonight. Our win rate is exactly 50-50. We have 10 wins and 10 losses. So, this next game determines what we do. If I lose, that's it. If I win, we continue. Let's do it. Please win the coin flip. Yes! Please don't brick now. Bring out the old faithful. I want to do voices so bad, but like I get addicted to Rescue Ace. It's like my soul deck. I don't know what it's about. And then it gives me hands like this. What do you have? Oh, bad connection issues, that's what. Alright, let's see. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Do you have something or do you not? Ooh. We can ash this max. Okay. Lancia Herald. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I really want that maxi to happen. Well, I will give you as few cards as I can get away with. Please don't have imperm. Ooh. Madness. Okay, what did they send? Oh god, this is scary. Alright, well, we're in for a duel this time, guys. We are in for a duel. Got emergencies, so rescue. Oh man, oh god. This is a really good start. I faced this Tearlament's like Gym Knight little deck and like, oh, it's nasty. Well, our draw might come in handy at least. Okay, here goes. We've got our back row. But like ugh. I feel like this is gonna be like a duel. Like I think we're in for a duel here. That's the one thing I like about this deck. Like facing tier, they will give you a duel, if nothing else. Ugh. Amethyst. Return all set spell and traps to the hand? Oh my lord, you've got to be kidding me. This deck can go first, this deck can go second. Okay, I've got a plan for this, but it's going to be kind of complicated. I need to chain one card and then emergency next. Okay, let me do this in the right order. What's the chain links? Suliak, Nephilim. Oh, they didn't do the set thing? Anyway. Alright, impulse here. See if they have anything for it. They don't. Then contain. And hit Kalos. And then emergency. Okay, I think the rest of these aren't getting bounced because they got shuffled. Okay. Okay. You leave. Contain will freeze. Right? Did that work? Wait, is this not affected by something? I really don't know, like... I hope I didn't mess up. That's all I'm gonna say is I hope I didn't mess up. Okay, Okay, good. Contain worked. I just didn't see like an effect, so yeah, okay, it's negated. And we will draw 2. Because I'm sure that they've got more searching to be done. Normal monster. Gem Knight Sapphire? Wow. Dugaris the Timeless. Okay, so normally Airlifter would be good, but I can't actually add anything, so like... I don't really want my monster to die. I mean... Yeah, you can't use Dugaris to draw, right? So what's he gonna do? Oh, summon a monster from the grave. Okay. Skips his next main phase. Wonder what it'll be. Honestly, like, I'm hitting this point where I'm like, I don't really know. Like, I like facing these tier variants because, like, they're so tricky and they do so much, but, like, man, I don't know what this guy's doing at this point. Oh, having some struggling signal. Maybe he's quitting. I think that too. I think Genesis is interesting. I hope it does turn out as diverse as people are making it. Yes! Yay! They disconnected. Maybe they messed up the combo somewhere. 11 and 10. 11 and 10. We can keep going. Okay, Chad, I give you guys an option. Do we switch to Voiceless Voice or we stick it out with the Rescue Ace? I'm feeling the Rescue Ace right now. I'll say that much. But, like, how y'all feeling about it? Like, I feel like the Rescue Ace has actually been doing us, like, it's doing us pretty good. Like, I say good, like, our record's like 11 and 10. But, like, you know. Okay. Press 1 for sticking with Rescue Ace. Press 2 for Voiceless Voice. Starting now. and I'll see what people think. Because we're 11 and 10 with Rescue Ace, which, like, I know that doesn't sound good, but I'm feeling pretty good about the Rescue Ace right now. Like, I'm feeling pretty solid. And all things considered, like, there's a pretty good record in the Duelist Cup. But, like, you know, changing could be a change of pace. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, man. It feels like it's, like, kind of down the middle. Ryuga to end the night. Huh? Okay. If we lose this next game, I might do a little Ryuga to, like... Okay. Rescue Ace is slightly winning the polls. I might do a little Ryuga to end the night. Like, if we can get to, like... If we can make it to 15 wins, that was my original goal. I'm 11 and 10. If we can make it to 15 wins, I would like to end the night with something fun like this. Yeah, I agree. It's like, it's funny. Voiceless Voice, Johnny's right. Like, it doesn't feel as flexible, despite the fact that this deck is awful too. But, like, I feel like Voiceless Voice is more rigid than, like, I guess I used to enjoy playing it because, like, it's newer than Rescue Ace, and yet it feels less like, ugh, because, like, it's like a ritual deck. It doesn't have, like, something like Impulse where it can play during the other turn. It's like, it's kind of gross, like, if I do say so myself. Wait, let me use Max C. What the heck? I think I was accidentally pressing that button. Well, whatever. We're going to use it now. Hopefully this will make him stop his turn. I really need him to stop it because our hand sucks, so... Like, feel free to maybe just summon something and, you know, give me a draw. Love you if you do. Yes, thank you. Ooh, God, we really needed that draw to get this Max C out of here. Cool, cool. And maybe even, you know, make an Xyz if you want. 1 or 2. Just give us a little hand, yeah. You can't play hand traps in the new format. If you're talking about Genesis format, you can play hand traps in Genesis format, but they have a points cost to them. So you kind of have to make decisions about, like, do you want to play hand trap? Like, do you want to play your deck's engine cards, or do you want to play hand traps, or do you want to play board breakers? Like, you kind of have a points limit, and so you have to kind of make choices, which I like. I think that's one of the shining points of this Genesis thing. Oh, by the way, y'all, if you haven't already, please thumbs up the stream. It gets it pushed out to more people, and I would really, really like that. I'm so surprised we have 400 people at this time of night, but if everybody likes the stream, YouTube, like, shows us to more people. Maybe we can get to, like, 450. I think we were hovering at 450 earlier tonight. Maybe even 500 if, like, everyone likes the stream. Like, everyone. But yeah, that's the kind of fun of the Genesis format. It's just, like, if people want to run hand traps, then they won't get to run, like, board breakers. They won't get to run a lot of their engine's best cards. But if they want to run their engine's best cards, like their searchers and starters and stuff, they'll typically only be getting to run, like, 2 copies of them, because many of those cards are, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 points even. And so, like, I like that there's, like, deck building choice. That's my main compliment of that format. It's early morning for us in Africa. Oh, you're from Africa? What time is it right there? Like, there right now. Night shift for work. Also cool. Are you going to make a deck for Genesis? Me personally? Yeah, so I was saying this earlier in stream, but I'm basically going to be converting I'm going to, like, every format, I'm going to play, like, 1 deck, 1, maybe 2 decks for, like, advanced formats, like when I go to regionals and stuff and kind of want to compete. But, oh, I'm surprised in Nubaguska. But I'm converting everything else into a Genesis deck. Like, all my fun decks, I have plenty, Generator, Exosister, Rika, all that stuff. Like, that stuff's all going to become Genesis decks. Because I was not really going to be playing those in tournaments anyway. And oh my god, we needed that Max C. This game hates us! Man, we really are about to have to sit here and pray on this OSS to fucking bail us out. It's really like that. Man. Ouch. Wow, okay. Shocker, surprised. I can't use Fire Attacker because if I do, I will get my hydrant popped. Don't need that. So I've already used my normal summon, so Airlifter isn't shit either. Man, that was close. You know, this Maxi really could have done us a little bit better. Like, a little bit. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, so if I use Fire Attacker, I'm gonna get popped, but whatever, that'll be fine. Don't have much choice. Crazy, if the game doesn't connect, you can lose points. Wait, what? That happens? I thought they patched that. Oh my god. Man, this sucks. Goodness. That Maxi couldn't have given me anything better. Anything better. Huh? Oh, I bet, like, is this like one of those things where he has like Ryzel plug-in? Well, lucky for me, fuck you. I should have summoned this in attack mode. I was thinking, oh, it was done. Okay, they have a fire in their grave. Oh, they do. Okay. Wow, we really lucked out here. Like, I thought that we were screwed. Okay, that I did not deserve that. I'm just gonna put this out there. Like, I did not deserve whatever just happened here, but like, we will take it to the bank. Amber Whale. Yeah. Okay, because thanks to Impulse, I can't use Max C. So, like, I'm just gonna have to pray that this is enough. I guess. Highest Ryziel, okay. I can Dominus that. I'll even get destroyed because I have a trap in my grave. If we win this, it's highway robbery. If we win this, this is highway robbery. Okay, Node Ryziel. This can pitch from hand, right? Okay, yeah, we can't have that. Please don't have, like, anything else. Please. Just let me steal this game from you. Please, Duelist. Thank you. Although, we could just, like... You know what? No BM. Sorry, Duelist. It had to happen this way. It had to happen. You did the weird thing with the... detonator and the plug-in, and I got lucky, and I take those. That's 12 wins. We might actually get the 15 wins. I didn't think that we were getting 15 wins. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, I was like feeling pretty bad. I was like, oh man, we're gonna lose another Ryziel game. I'm gonna be depressed. I have to tell this chat that like I'm just going to sleep, but we squeaked by. Lucky. Like, I don't know that I deserved the win, but I got the win, so maybe fate would dictate that whoever won deserved it because they had the wherewithal to do what it took to win. And the opponent didn't, or something like that. I heard that somebody said that somewhere, that, like, you should never feel, Paul going to Worlds. Yeah, that's right. I'll be at Worlds, that's right. You'll see me there, guys. No, but somebody did tell me that, like, the mentality, this is like more about fighting games, not card games, but I do feel like, it kind of applies. I mean, like, I feel like, especially because Yu-Gi-Oh feels like the most fighting game, like, of the card games, I would say, anyway. It's like, somebody told me once, they were like, yeah, you know, like, don't feel bad for, like, never feel bad for winning, like, if your opponent messed up or whatever, because, like, at the end of the day, if they messed up, like, that's on them, not on you. And, like, something to that effect, basically. And I thought that was actually pretty good advice, because it's like, it's very easy to get lost in this whole, like, I didn't deserve to win, or, like, you know, Wow, Dark Ruler no more. What a... I guess I just didn't expect that on someone's first turn. Ooh. Courier. Is this worth impulsing? What's in their grave? Oh, this is... Yeah, I'm impulsing this. They're gonna get so much value out of this. I don't know why they Dark Rulered me. Like, that feels a little much, but... Damn it! Fuck. Man, I really thought that was going to be the only... Man, I really thought that was going to be enough. I'm depressed about that one. I mean, I still think Impulse was the right thing to do. It just sucks that he had another Bestial. But yeah, you guys are right. Like, if you played respectfully, don't feel bad. Like, it's very much one of these things where, like, in competitive gaming, there's so many different Here, we'll just use this so it stops prompting us. But, yeah, like, in competitive gaming, there's so many different ways that you can, like... Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, I should have just saved Impulse for Branded Fusion. That's the smart thing to do. But yeah, anyway, whatever. I flubbed that, and I deserve that. I hate it, but I deserve it. Anyway, though, Yeah, it's like in competitive gaming in particular, it's just like everyone's trying to do everything that they can to win, and don't ever assume for a second that your opponent in the same situation wouldn't do the, like, wouldn't take that win. You know what I mean? Like, that's what, that was basically what the person was explaining to me, was like, even if you have to kind of play lame to win, or even if your opponent flubbed or whatever, or like, I guess in the case of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, even if you use Maxi, or Droll, or Shifter, or you made an unbreakable board and they couldn't play, or whatever, or they screwed something up, or you used a Super Poly and a bunch of board breakers, like, at the end of the day, that's just like what this game is, and like how it's played, and it's just, you know, everyone has the same tools, so you can't be mad at your opponent for playing the legal cards that, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, these are cards that are legal, and they played them. So you could have played them, you didn't, or whatever. So that was the idea of it. I don't think that it's like, it's not always a comforting thought, but it is something that can help. Also, this person's gone nuts. I don't think we're winning, but we'll try. Man, my dumb ass really forgot that I could just hold my impulse for Branded Fusion and call it a day. I got so tempted. But alas. Yeah, getting mad at the opponent for something that's like allowed in the game is silly. Like, as long as they didn't cheat, like if they played by the rules using like the legal cards or whatever, then, you know, what can you do? Oh, they bounced that card? Oh, okay. I guess I don't mind it being back in my hand. But yeah, that's kind of like one of those hard truths about competitive gaming. I think like, you know, with casual play, obviously things kind of change, but it was, for me, it was good advice when playing like in tournaments and games like Smash and stuff. Get the win, because like, maybe another way to put it would be, oh god, this random retribution. Another way of putting it is like, you know, think about it, right? Like, your opponent in the same situation would do the same thing, and they're not, even if you feel like, oh, winning with like Max C is dishonest, no one thinks it's so dishonest that they would win with it and then give you the win afterwards, because like, oh, I beat you with Max C, so like, I guess it's not a real victory, so I'll give it to you. Like, no, they're not going to do that. They're still going to, like, if it's like a regional, they're still going to sign the mat slip or whatever, so just kind of something to keep in mind. I hate that Pot of Extravagance triggers this bitch. Fuck you, Quim. Whore. So what is this? They're getting Kit? Alright, let's try this. Ugh, Brandon is just not what I wanted to face today. You know, not gonna lie, Impulse would not be bad right here. Alright, I'm gonna get a little greedy. We'll see if it pays off or not. It probably won't, but... whatever. Like, it is a bad spot, so we will just continue pushing. Man, how rude. Mirror Jade me too. Probably waiting on Mirror Jade for Turbulence would be my guess. Well, that's okay. In that case, we will continue the party. With Rescue Ace HQ. I really have no clue if this is a good idea or not. It's probably not. But whatever. Okay, he's here. Now here's where you gotta use Mirror Jade, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's gonna be an Albaz too, isn't it? So what is it? Granguinal, what's he? For? Okay. So you could banish this card, summon Dogmanica or a Despia from your deck or extra deck. Okay. Alright, you can hit one Turbulence, but you can't hit them both. Oh. Hydrant. Kinda sad. Okay, so this is just gonna like pop something, so that's not really much use in that. We'll hit Branded Lost, I guess. Okay, finally! Get to set some cards. We're turning this duel around slowly but steadily. I'm sure something happens if I kill these things, but I don't really know what. So, what's this do? During your opponent's turn, you can... Is there Fallen of Albaz in his graveyard? Oh, there's not. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm summoning it all. Everybody gets summoned. Is this? Oh yeah, if I can't bounce this, then there's not really any good reason to do much more. Alright. We'll hold the fort right here. Branded is such a stressful matchup. The Fire Force is here. It is. We're trying. It's trying to be here. Like, I will say, This might be in my top 3 like favorite matchups in the game is Rescue Ace versus Branded, because these two decks will go at each other. Like these two decks will not stop. They recycle everything. Wait, Brilliant Fusion? Are they playing? They're playing that in Brandon now? Oh boy. Oh, goodness. Man, I didn't know they were playing. You're going to target a face-up card your opponent controls and destroy it. Okay, who's going? Okay, so she pops this. I'll summon out Hydrant. Oh, this is good. This is insane. Alright, what's the Golden Sword Soul even do? I don't really remember. What does he do? Summon something back? Yeah, okay. Albaz, got it. Banish it, target a branded spell and trap, set it to your field. Yeah. Branded lost. Got it. Ugh. I'm not gonna be able to use anything when this happens, so. Oh, I can't activate effects. Do y'all see how crazy this is? Like, does anybody else like? I know I'm like kind of just sitting here like, it's fine, but like, this is insane. Like, there are so many effects going off right now. I don't know what's happening. This might be my favorite match of the night so far, but like, only if I win. Surely this person's running out of time. Okay. Oh boy, this thing. Oh, and I can't even use effects. Oh man. Okay. Oh, okay, I can use these. I don't think. Sure, I'll use these cards. And I'll reinforce too. Sure, why not? Using that. Okay. Mechaniclad. What do you do? Unaffected by the accurate effects of other monsters summoned from the extra deck. Okay, yeah, fine. You're here. Great. Target a branded spell or trap. Okay, branded in white. Alright, what's this do? Like, don't you, haven't you fused enough? Press 1 if you're enjoying the duel, though. Like, low-key, it's kind of fun. Okay, it doesn't have polymerization, so I think I can actually contain this. Oh, wait, I can't contain this. Man! I forgot branded losses in the field. Have I used? Okay, I haven't used this though. You better kill me. Like, whatever you're doing. I don't really know what, but... Oh my god! Triple Tactics Thrust? This is wild! Feather Duster? Man, I should have saved that. Alright, this hasn't used its effect, so... Good enough. We're gonna flip you. Yeah, use your effect, it's fine. Surely this guy's like gotta be out of time damn near. Oh, he's got that trap too. Oh, that's gonna be trouble. Maybe he's almost out of stuff though. Like maybe he can't use anything anymore. That'd be good. Oh, okay, I see what he's after. Alright, what do I have? This can set a card. Is there much left? I don't know. Alright, it's gonna search whatever's left. Yes! They surrendered. I don't know why. I guess they were just out of time and they couldn't handle it. But that's okay. We win. A little anticlimactic. I wanted to actually get that finish. Like, I will say I wanted to earn that. We'll take it, but I really wanted to earn that one. Like, just, it was fun. Like, I was having fun. Like, I don't know. Don't give, like, even if the timer's like ticking, I still feel like let the timer run out. Like, we were dueling. Like, y'all have to admit that we were dueling. Like, there were people earlier in chat saying like, yes, like best duel. Like, people earlier in chat were like, oh, they should like decrease the turn timer. No, I think that the turn timer is fine because when you have decks like Branded versus Rescue Ace and we're just like going back and forth, like, you know, yeah, knuckle to knuckle. Like, that was fun. I was having, and see, now it's like back to this. Ugh. Like, I was having fun. I wanted to like earn that final attack. Like, I'm guessing that he or she was probably nervous because, like, there was, like, 30 seconds left on the clock, and they're just like, man, I'm not gonna have time to do all these actions. Because I could already tell they were rushing in, like, the standby phase to use, what is it, like, Rinbrum or whatever. But, like, we were dueling. Like, we were dueling. But, so, like, it's duels like that where I think, like, you need every second you can get. Like, I think the turn timer is fine. It's just, like, to go from that to this. Yay, Malice again. I think they've wasted their resources. I think so too, but the thing is, and like, this is, I'm not like singling any one person out here, but this is one reason I will say why, like, you have to give people some grace. The Master Duel timer is scary. Like, when time starts ticking on your turn, sometimes it's just like, man, you don't have time to play optimal. You just kind of gotta, like, just keep mashing the buttons if you want your turn to end at all. So, like, I tend to, in a matchup like that, where it's just, like, it's so complex. There's so many, like, face-up spells and traps and chains and end phases and recycling. And, like, I'm just kind of like, like, I get it. If people mess a few things up, complex game state, I won't hold it against them too much. But I get what you're saying, like, I don't know, I was that duel was elating. Like, I was having fun. Like, we were dueling. Like, those are the duels I look for. If every duel in the Duelist Cup could be like that, I think I could die happy. Instead, though, they're like this. Malice! Just comboing for days with no plans of allowing me to interact even if I wanted to. I like how Paul gets base branded players and I'm getting Volcanic Fire, Burn decks, and Melodious. Oh god, yeah, your night sounds awful. I mean, like, it's cool to see Volcanic and stuff, but if they're just like, literally like doing like some FTK type burn, that's kind of annoying. Like, you know what the best part about Branded and Rescue Ace is? And here's what it comes down to. And you guys can let me know if you agree with this. I think it's the truth. It's that they don't have Omni Negates. Neither archetype has a card that just says, when your opponent activates a spell, trap, or monster effect, just negate it and destroy it. Like, none of them have Omni Negates. They've got plenty of removal. They've got plenty of, like, disrupting effects. But they don't actually have Omni Negates. And I think that's actually so huge in, like, the play experience. Like, they don't just have cards saying, like, yeah, you just can't do anything. Meanwhile, though, decks like this, where it's just like Apollosa, Allied Code Talker, Desave Worm, or some bullshit. It's like they're not interested in letting you try to play. That's the annoying part. Like, I mean, I guess the same could be said of Branded. Like, they want to obviously cut you off from stuff, but like none of their cards are just saying outright, like, yeah, you can't activate shit. Like, tough luck, deal with it. Okay, a decent hand. I mean, like, is what it is. Alright, we're starting with Extravagance. Let's see if they give us the draws. This is... I'm telling y'all, Malice shouldn't be allowed to run hand traps. They shouldn't be allowed. I'm starting to crash out here. That should have been a bait on Allied Code Talker. Make them at least use their fucking in-engine shit. Sorry, I'm losing it. Losing the plot. Like, strong decks should not also get to use, like, hand traps and all this stuff. Because you know what else? One of these face down cards is like Called by the Grave, and one's Imperm, and then they had Ash in hand. It's like, that Extravagance should have baited that Allied Code Talker. That should have been a choice he had to make. But instead... whatever. Anyway. Relax, ball. It's fine. It's fine. Not gonna lie, your rage is making me like this game makes me crash out because like sometimes it's like you guys just experience it. You have these grand interactive duels where it's like Rescue Ace versus Branded, and it's like down to the wire. Like someone in chat said, like knuckle to knuckle, and then you just have like this. Just toxic bullshit ass deck. Ugh. Yay. Just summon one back, and if this card is special summon, not link summon, just special summon, what do you get to do? Banish 3 different Malice monsters from your fucking graveyard. And now the field spell's here, which means you can only attack them because God forbid Malice does not have enough buffs and privileges tied to each and every one of their cards. Christ. It's like this one switches attack and defense. This one makes you have to attack the link monsters instead of anything else. You can't even get rid of the Apollosa. This one says it gets its effect when it's special summoned, not when it's link summoned, and then it like sets traps from the deck or the graveyard, and like also then thanks to like March Hare they can't be targeted and blah blah blah. It's like, can they please like stop at some point in time? It's like, oh, this is in my turn. This is my turn. And they're literally doing their whole play. They're about to set that like MP7 banish card or whatever. It's like, it's just, you go from like fun interaction to setting this bullshit. Like finally, I get a small window to activate Fire Attacker's effect. And you know, of course, it's negated. Like, heavens forbid I do anything at all. This is like, I swear, Konami, if you're watching, this is why your Steam numbers are going down. This is why nobody wants to play this goddamn game. Does any of this look fair or fun to anybody? Like, you literally don't get to breathe. Like, have we not done enough? And then what? In a new chain. Banish, special summon, draw a free card. Because, like, this deck did not have enough shit to do. Can't even use its effect because this thing doesn't get any protection, so Apollosa can just negate his bitch ass anyway. Like, I swear, this deck makes me crash out so hard. Okay. Oh, he's letting me do this? I'm surprised. Alright, what's the secret sauce here? I guess I mean, I'm not going to be using any monster effects, so it doesn't really matter what I bounce, right? Is there like a good thing? I don't really know. I mean, he has a full hand, so it's not like any of this matters. And I have to attack one of those. I guess. Like, I mean, and they could just summon this back. Man, it's useless. Whatever, it's fine. I don't, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It's still his turn, isn't it? Yeah, this is like brutal. This deck is so unfair. Ugh. Just make access code talker and kill me. Or timeout. How about that? Skrunkly. Precisely what I said. You are exactly right. It's a shame because the archetype actually is cool. Like, the theme is cool. The names are cool. The art's kind of cute. But, like, when it's this overpowered, there's nothing to enjoy. Like, I don't care that this is an Alice in Wonderland thing or that the card names are cool and all that. It's like, it just doesn't stop playing. Like, this deck gets all the buffs and privilege under the fucking sun. Like, did it need all these extra little bitty tiny things? This increases their attack. This lets you stop, like, run away from imperm because they get to set their traps. This one says, banish a card from your hand as if that's a cost or something, and then you draw 2. Like, what were they thinking? Ah! Better hurry, time's ticking, bitch. White binders looks like she has to pee. Her art always makes me very uncomfortable. Like, she's probably my least favorite of them. I think that, like, who's the other one? Red Ransom. Red Ransom's fine. Well, actually, she's not much better, is she? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she's not much better. Yeah. Like, you've done enough. Fuck you. God. Like, that sends me. Okay, we've won 13 duels, though. So we're 13 and 11 so far, according to my tracking. So if we can win 2 more duels, we actually will have gotten to 15. Also, if it sounds like my voice is beginning to, like, crack, it's because it's very late and I'm just trying to get this objective because, like, that's what I chase. I chase those games like the Branded versus Rescue Ace duel because I know that they exist and, like, I want them so bad, but, like, you have to wade through the bullshit to get. Oh my god, this hand sucks. This game just does not want me to be done. I have to draw a small little Rescue Ace monster or die. Oh, they ended their turn. Never mind. Please, 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 please. Yuck. Well, whatever. I just gotta go for it. Maxi. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll do it anyway. I'll give you a draw. You can have 1. Effect Baylor, yeah. I really wanted that Surge just to get an Impulse. That would have been very good. Well, his hand seems weak, so unless he drew the thing he needed, actually he's drawn like 2 off Max C, so he's probably got what he needed. Ah, there it is. Star Rizel. He had a normal summon Star Rizel? Oh, okay, so maybe his hand's not so great. In that case, he's just as desperate as I am. I will protect. Yay! Yes. I don't have to deal with a bullshit loss as long as this hydrant resolves. Please resolve. Activate effect. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we are just going to keep it moving. Attack with these cards, and we have an Imperm, we have an Ash, we have a book. I think against a Ryziel deck, this should still secure us the win. Please. No. Your bitch ass doesn't get shit. Ice Ryziel. Scoop. Please. Give up. Wins. Oh, we're getting pretty deep into this duel pass, too. Alright, we're 14 and 11. If we can win this one, then we're good. I love Toxic Paul vibes. Man, this game gets me there. It always does. Like, ooh, we won the coin flip. We won the coin flip. Yes. Yeah, like this game gets you there. Like you always start off being like, yeah guys, like let's play some Master Duel, have some fun. Then you get like a fun duel like the one against the branded deck, and then you go back to Malice and it pisses you the fuck off. Pot of Extravagance. Yes. Don't have anything for this, please. Okay. Well, we have something for that. I don't feel bad about it either. I will ash your Royal Rare Maxi. What do you have in your... What's in that hand? What is that? What is... Humble Charmy? I didn't realize I actually have HQ in my hand, so I was kind of good either way, but it's alright. Koalas? Lancia? I guess they would have Lancia'd sooner. Ooh, Impulse. Kind of gross. They're desperate to hang on, but I'm going to get this busted first turn, or my name isn't. What else is in their hand? They keep delaying, and I'm curious about this. Okay, this should seal the deal. This has got to be it, right? Sunlight Wolf's gonna recycle this Ash Blossom. If you didn't have an Imperm now, then, well... Okay. Feeling good. Although we will not consider this a win until, like, we see the word victory on the screen. Just good, you know, good etiquette. Alright, going to end phase, March here. Oh, okay, Labyrinth. Compulse? That's an interesting tech. But we have Ash for this, so like... Yes. 15 wins. 15 wins. Almost level 50 here, too. Oh, okay. We did it. Let's go! That means our final record for the night is 15 wins, 11 losses, giving us a win rate of 57.7%. Of the coin flips, by the way, we won 10 coin flips, lost 16 coin flips. Our win rate when we won the coin flips was actually 50%, and our win rate when we lost coin flips was 62.5%. So we actually did really good going second, gotta say. Okay, and we just hit about 5 hours on the stream as well, so I think that's a good time to call it. I wanted to maybe try to have a little bit of fun with like Ryuga or something different, but I think that my body is screaming at me to go home. So I hope that you guys enjoyed this. I hope that despite my crash outs, people still find these streams to be somewhat enjoyable. And I hope that I proved that while it's by no means a top tier deck, Rescue Ace, which by the way I will show if anybody wanted to have a look, Rescue Ace can like hang. Like, it's not awful. It can hold its own. You know, it can have good games. It can hold off Malice and Ryzeal if you go first and get your whole setup going. It's tough, and it's, I would say, challenging in like a, you know, I think it's gratifying. But yeah, this is it. Nothing too crazy. I think if I had to make some changes for maybe next time, we might go like, yeah, you got to pilot it well. And sometimes I feel like I pilot it well, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I feel like maybe next time we might drop one of these drone lock warriors. They pop up almost too much for my liking. And maybe like, I don't know what I put in its place. I'm really still not sold on Lancia. I feel like I might try like a Nibiru, low-key. Like, oh yeah, and Zelantis and the extra would probably be good. We should... Do I have one of those? I don't. Okay. Well, never mind. All right. Cool. That's it for the Duelist Cup for today. We should be returning back tomorrow night as well, so tune back in, and we will try our hands at getting another 15 wins, and then we'll probably do it again the next day, I guess. Fun. Okay, thank you all for joining me. Seriously, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the channel memberships, all of it. You're all beautiful and amazing, and I will see you guys in the next one. Pass it turn. Oh, and watch today's new video about Red Eyes. Go watch it if you haven't already. Red Eyes. It's a good video. Okay, later.